Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good evening, Hooded. How you doing, mate? You good? Yeah. I fancied a bit of U-boat today. I was on my way to work and I was just talking to myself as I usually do, and yeah, I was just thinking, oh, what do I play tonight? Um, and it was either continue with Knights of the Old Republic or um go on to some U-boats. Now, I started getting a little bit of an itch for a U-boat, so yeah, I thought I'll play that. And then it started to go back and forth all day, and I was thinking, oh, wait a minute, no, I might want to continue a little bit.
The greatest storyteller
Excuse
always
me, what's
had
this?
the perfect story. Whenever you needed to hear it, there were adventures that could stir the weariest soul.
What is this? Hold on. Let me just mute the stream.
To tears. But surely a storyteller so
still coming
great
through. Where is
must
that coming
be
from?
just another story.
Is it this?
Right?
Is it gone? Yeah. What the fuck? That was a ad for someone else's stream, apparently. So my bad. So yeah, so I was going back and forth with the with what to play, whether or not to play Knights of the Old Republic, playing U-boat, and I was really on the fence. But as I have got that itch to play some U-boat, and I kind of want to redeem myself from the other night, because the other night was an absolute, it was a dumpster fire, to say the least. So yeah, I decided to play a little bit of this. And in terms of my regular schedule, I am going to get back on my normal schedule, what I'm been trying to do over the last couple of months anyway. When I say trying, I was doing it, and then my birthday came up, and then I ended up falling off the wagon. So what I mean is, I have like a weekly schedule of what I was doing with on a Monday and Wednesday. I will go to bed like super early, about 8:30, 9 o'clock, which I understand to some people that's not an early night, but to me it is. And I'll be waking up around 4 o'clock to go to the gym, and then on Tuesdays and Thursdays I will have my nights then. So and on a Thursday I usually start my Formula One Grand Prix practice one. So I'm going through the 2022 season, and I'm trying to do an authentic playthrough. Oh shit! I haven't done it over the last couple of weeks, I should say. I've just been a little bit busy, but I will be back on that over the next week or so. So the stream on Thursday may be a little bit late, but having said that, yeah, I'm going to get back on it. And then Fridays, I may actually just do a stream on Friday as well, because I say it's my weekend then. So yeah, there's that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crack on. For those who are... in fact, actually, what I should mention as well is I have installed a mod. So the last time I played, we had we actually had a U-boat mod. We had a U-boat mod author come into the channel to the name of Redshift, and they have got a mod which is called Sounds of War. Now you can find it on the I have set up a command for it, which is umods. So whatever mods I install to U-boat, I will put onto that command, and you can find the mod there. And what it does really is it just changes some of the sounds that comes from the game, which will be mainly combat. So using the flak, using the AA gun, using the well, not AA gun, deck gun, I should say. Sorry, and then explosions will have a different sound as well. I believe the sounds are taken from Arma 3, if I can remember correctly. And I did speak to the author, and I did say, you know what, I will give it a bit of a go. I will check it out, because I say the sounds look really crisp. They sound really nice. So they may be a bit loud for the stream, so if they are a bit loud, I can only apologise. I will try and turn it down if needs be, but they do sound really nice, and hopefully gives that little bit more of an authentic feel to the game. Yeah, so without further ado, I'm going to shut up and just crack on, really. I don't want to sit here all night and just waffle on, as to be honest I usually do. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice chilled day today. I did end up going back into the office after a 10-day holiday, which is why I was able to stream a little bit more over the last week or so, especially like during the midday or mid-afternoon and stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm going to try and get my my routine in a little bit of a better place. So yeah, but yeah, it's good to see you, Hooded. Nice thanks for dropping in, mate. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just use the U-boat is currently off duty, and then we're going to have a look to see what we can do today. So preferably we want to hello. There we go. So preferably, what I might want to do is I might actually make a dash for the port of La Rochelle, yeah, which is just on the west side of France. And what this will do, it will actually make it a little bit easier, I think, to go on some patrols, because we do get patrols over here in the North Sea, and we do have stuff going on from Germany over here. But the issue is there's nothing really going to be coming this way here, because there's no reason for boats to be coming. So I think the best course of action would be to actually come over to the port of La Rochelle, and there we can so join the French flotillas. So we can come over here, and it might actually open up a few things for us. So there is the tonnage war, which we're in two of 3, and there is the happy time, which the happy time is after Kriegsmarine has gained an access to the French ports. Capabilities of our U-boat forces have grown tremendously. Skippers among themselves call this period the happy time. So that's something that we could even look at as well. So I think we are in the market for coming over here. So I think that's what we're going to do. We will just come over here and we'll just do that. I don't really think we can count that as a patrol, because we are only coming over to the French flotillas, and then afterwards we will pick our patrol there. So we are going to accept that. It is going to give us 3,000 credits and 50% in a reputation point. After the successful campaign against the Allied forces in May-June 1940, the German army took over ports in the west coast of France. These bases gave the Kriegsmarine a significant advantage in the war in the Atlantic. Reach one of the ports to support your allies in even more effective operation and expansion. Lovely. So we are going to do that, I think, if we can. So I think all we got to do is we just have to reach the port. If that's what it said, I'm pretty sure that's all it said there was. Reach one of these ports to support your allies. Yeah. So it ends in September the 1st, 1944. So we can just go there pretty much straight away now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stock the boat up a little bit. Well, we'll say a little bit. I'm going to make sure the boat is stocked up as best as we can. I'm just going to check. I know you are in chat, Hooded, so I'm going to check to see if you are due a upgrade. No, you're not. You are level 2, so you don't have any points yet, but you are fairly close to getting your level 3, which I believe, actually just looking at it again, your level 3, I believe this is going to open up this bar here, so it will just give you some optional skills there as well. So let's just look at our supplies. Right, so we are fully stocked really in med packs and replacement parts. We have got enough ammunition there as well, and we do have some potassium absorbers as well, because there has been a few occasions over the last couple of streams where we've actually nearly died, and at one point we lost, I think it was 16 sailors from basically dirty air, so that obviously didn't go down well. So we have ended up getting some of these on board just in case we need to make the air on the U-boat better. I don't think it will change the air to make it so it gives us more. I think it's something that you have to put into the air ventilation in order for it to take effect. So it's not something you put in after, it's something that you put in pretty much straight away. So that is something that we are going to do. The fuel, we are 100% fuel, and our torpedoes, we only actually used like 1 or 2 torpedoes in the last run as well. So yeah, that's not something that we're going to actually need to upgrade at the moment. And we're just going to say goodbye there. And I don't think there's anything from the U-boat headquarters where I can actually upgrade for the moment. So we are all looking good and dandy. So I am going to make my way around the UK. I'm not going to go through the channel. I don't really think it's worth it at the moment. I mean, what we could arguably do, we could do a patrol and then finish up at the French flotillas, but I think I'm just going to go there straight away just so we can get there. So if we can anyway, because I know we don't have a... Okay, so we have to pick an assignment first. Okay, so what we're going to have to do, I'm just going to pick the tonnage war here. So this is actually going to be a patrol 11 and patrol 12, essentially. So I need to go to your man over here, the leading officer. Are there any orders? So there is the espionage at the Portsmouth port. That one might actually be something quite interesting to do if we are at the port of La Rochelle, because we are a little bit closer to a port. So that will give us 8,000 credits and a engineer officer, which will be pretty nice. The difficulty is apparently low, so all we got to do is just go there and transport a spy. That doesn't sound too bad, although going through the channel is a little bit of a risk in my opinion. But having said that, we have occupied France now, so we are relatively okay, I imagine, but risking it isn't really what I want to be doing today. So there is happy times. So we've got happy times in sectors AM5, which is just on the northwest coast of Ireland. It will give us 6,000 credits, 100% of a reputation point, an additional 6,000 credits if we complete 2,250 kilometers, and then if we sink 7,000 tonnage, we get another 6,000 credits and then a 2/3 of a point in reputation. So not too bad, but it is a medium difficulty. There is a high level difficulty, which is in sectors AM52 and AM64, which is a little bit closer to Scotland, so it's on the north side of Ireland. We will get 8,000 credits for just going there. We do need to complete do 10,000 tons as well, so that'll be an additional 8,000 credits and then another reputation points. And then we just accepting it, I imagine we get, or is that completing that? No, that's completing that, sorry. So we will only get these at the moment, so that's fine. After that, there is the attack on Scarpa Flow. I am not in the market of doing that. I was warned in the last stream by a viewer that basically not to do it. There is the joint port of the La Rochelle flotilla. Okay, so that is the one that we are going to do, which is going to give us 3,000 credits, sorry, and then we are going to get basically a reputation point there. So that's basically a free reputation point. So we are going to accept that, and then there is the mine laying in Loch Uwu. I know it's not that, but Uwu. And that's just on the north side of Scotland. We aren't going to do that. We are just going to go to join the French flotillas, which is done. Okay, so we have accepted that. We are fully stocked, and we are currently on the 27th of June 1940, and it is just past midnight. So we are going to get ourselves going. We are going to go to a head 1/3, and we are just going to crack on. Well, his lens needs cleaning. Okie dokie. Okay, cool. So we are going to speed this up a little bit. And you can probably hear a snoring dog in the background as well. So hopefully the new mod that we've installed doesn't have any impact on the game performance as well. I can't imagine it really would. Okay, bye. Seeing us off. Yeah, I can't imagine it really would. It did have a good amount of reviews on the on Steam Workshop, but yeah, I did promise as well that I will give it a go, and I say I am quite I'm quite curious to see how it's going to go. So we are going to speed this up a little bit. Hopefully, yeah, it has turned, so we are okay. We are still running at a head 1/3, and we are just going to come to a head 2/3 once we leave the port, which is now. So we're going to go head 2/3. Once we get into more open water, we are going to then go to a head 4. Okay, now we are a little bit more in open waters. We are going to go to a head 4 now. We have got two sailors with our engine specialist. I do actually want to look at the crew, because the crew, it does appear we can't customize that. We can't. Oh, we can give people names. We can basically give the whole crew a name. Then, oh, that's cool. I didn't actually realise. So we've got 18 sailors on board. The schedule squad, we have got morning shift. We have got how many people have we got in the night shift? We've got 5 people in the morning shift, 5 people in the evening shift, and then 5 people in the night shift. So then we are missing a sailor. I don't know where they are though. We're able to put a sailor on to. Why can't we put another sailor on? Because we've got 5 people working the boat, but then we don't have the 3rd sailor. Weird. Okay, so we are going to speed this up a little bit. We are going to come just past the Helgoland port. And there will be a time actually, which I will give a bit of an ETA on. So in 21 minutes, I will have to put not things on hold. I will go and get some food out of the oven, because I will go and get some food out of the oven. I do have to do my meal prep. So I do live alone. It's just me and the dog, which she's giving me evils at the moment. So I do have to do obviously all my food prep and do all my meals and stuff, and it's a bit of a faff, I have to admit, but I suppose it's just one of those things. So yeah, hello. So yeah, I end up having to do all that, and then the problem is when you live alone, you can't just make food. You have to, because you make the food and you end up with so much. Like I can't. Well, to be honest, I can. I don't know why I'm pretending I can't. I was gonna say I can't just get a whole family lasagna and just eat that all in one go. I can. I shouldn't, but I can. But I shouldn't. So yeah, I'm going to. I do have to make sure that I'm eating correctly and stuff like that, especially around the COVID period. I know everyone put weight on during COVID. I basically became a different person. I put on so much weight. It was horrendous. Actually horrendous. It was disgusting. So I'm still in the process of trying to drop all that weight. I have lost a fair amount. I've lost about, and it's going to sound really bad, 5 stone So yeah, that's how much I ended up putting on. I ended up hitting just over the 20 stone mark, and I was like, Jesus Christ. And I'll tell you what actually put it into perspective for me. It was when I went back to work. So I didn't work for a couple of years because of the COVID. I did have savings that I ended up burning through and stuff, and it was more trying to get my mental health back into its rightful place. And I ended up I'm going to slow this down just while I'm talking about this. So I ended up having to like spend a year or two getting my mental health back into a place where it should be. And then I kind of had a thought of like, what do I want to do for a job? Now, before I worked in a factory, I was just a factory worker. And then now I'm like, well, what do I want to do now? And I actually want to try and do something where I can help people. And that's by the way I do it now is my job is to help people get into work. So not agency work, but more people who we look at people's situation, and we try and look to see what we can do to try and help them out in that sort of regard. So we look at their barriers, and then we try and address the barriers and try and get them over these hurdles to get back into work. So I thought, you know what, that'll be a really good thing to do, like actually help some people. And some of these, well, say these people have like mental health concerns, they have disabilities and stuff. So it's actually really, really rewarding. But the problem was, when on my first day, I went there and I parked 5-10 minutes away, and I felt like my back was about to give out because I put so much weight on that I struggled to walk down the street. It was diabolical. I'm not really painting myself in a good light here, in a way, but it was just the reality of it. So there's a whole body positivity and stuff like that, which I'm all for. You know, the body's a body. But yeah, I ended up making myself into an absolute flump, which it happens. I think it happened to a lot of people during the COVID period. What was that? Were they they gotta be friendly, right? They've got to be friendly. Is that a U-boat? Well, it's got a... Oh, hold on. It's a little fishing boat. Let me go and say hello. Where is it? I'm going to go say hello. Power. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Little dinky thing there. Oh, slow down, you tit. Oh, look at it. Oh, bless them. Right, okay, so we are going to actually go back to where we should have been going. Oh, there's quite a few ships, so these must just be all fishing vessels. Let's see if we can see any on the horizon. I think they are all over here though. So yeah, we're going to make our way back to the port. There's another vessel on our right, which is another fishing vessel, which is just over there in the distance that we can see, and nothing else. So we are currently running ahead. We're going to head one full. So yeah, I think everyone kind of struggled during the COVID period, didn't they? I mean, I know a lot of people loved it because it was basically gave people an excuse to stay at home, play games, catch up with TV shows and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it was just one of those things. This is actually a thought, because what's that? Is that the lighthouse? Yeah, that's the lighthouse. It might actually make it easier going into this port now, because of it's not awkward when it comes to coming in. So we're just going to check this out. We do have to go relatively slowly, I think. So we do want to make sure we avoid that. Okay. We are getting close, so we are going to go to a head 1/3. and we're just going to wait this out and see if we actually go into here in a bit of a smoother way than go into the port of Wilhelmshaven. So we do turn there, which is great. Oh, Jesus Christ! Slam the doors on us, Jesus. There we go. Okay, so that's a little bit better of a transition. So we got to report to the officer. So let's just go and report to our leading officer over here. Welcome to your new flotilla. How can I help? Okay, so the campaign mission completed. So there is 3,000 credits and 500, 50% to a reputation point. So your U-boat has reached French ports. Your skill and bravery as a U-boat skipper will be crucial in securing victory on the ongoing battle of the Atlantic. Fight for victory and defend the fatherland with all your might. Make a difference in this crucial battle. Lovely. So it took us 9 days to get there, so it was a bit of a jaunt, but it's one of those things, I guess. So let's have a quick look around. So passing through the Strait of Gibraltar. So this is going to be a new mission. It's going to give us 8,000 credits, 200% in a reputation, and then we're going to get the skill called Silent Run. So completing this campaign objective will provide a special skill to all your leader officers. So that's something that you may actually land yourself with, Hooded, if you're still there. We could potentially do that. It is a high difficulty, because we are going past basically the RAF Gibraltar. So that's something that we probably don't want to have a look at. So we are going to just have a look around here. We're going to look at the patrol sector of CE2 to CE6, which is a low difficulty. We just need to sink 4,000 tons, and the weather will be expected to be calm in that area. There is patrol sector EJ6 and EK7, which is just on the west coast of Africa, right by Gambia. It is close to the British colony as well, and then it's right by Cape Verde. So that's something that we may look at. It is a medium difficulty, and we'll get about 12,000 credits and just over half a point in our reputation. Now there is the Happy Time mission, which is sectors AM4 and AM5, which is just on the west coast or northwest coast of Ireland. So I'm not sure if you want to go and do that. Scarpa Flow, we know that we don't have to go anywhere near that at the moment. The passage through Strait of Gibraltar. So the Battle of the Mediterranean is in full swing, and our success in Africa depends on the outcome. Headquarters have decided to create Mediterranean U-boat flotillas, but joining U-boats must get through the heavily guarded Gibraltar Strait. Now that is something that we may look at in the near future, but I don't think I want to do that as of yet. There is Rescue Kriegsmarine Official, which is just at the port of Vigo. So a very important Kriegsmarine official is trapped on an intern ship in a Spanish port of Vigo. Or is it Vigo? I think it's Vigo. He has an extensive knowledge of our operations, and we cannot allow the British covert operatives to get to him. Your orders is to rendezvous with the interned ship in the port of Vigo. Take the Kriegsmarine official onto your ship and bring him back safely to the Reich. So it's going to give us a reward of 8,000 credits, 200% in a reputation. It will give us a headquarters officer. So you will gain a favour with the influential Kriegsmarine figure. This may prove to be useful. There is a typo in that where it says prove, but never mind. And then that a naval academy task will be unlocked at their headquarters map. Now this is actually sounding very, very good. So there is the mine laying at the Gibraltar Strait as well, so that's something that we can maybe potentially look at. But I think we will actually look at doing the rescue of the Kriegsmarine official. It's not too far away from us, so that's something that we can kind of consider. If I just come out of this, I do want to look at the map if I can. Ooh, there we go. Level ups. So if you are their hooded snake, you do have a level up for your good self. You can look at your skills, and you do get 1 point where you can spend it where you like. There is, I'll just wave over them slowly for you. So there's focus, there is officer shoots more accurately from a gunner, there is the personal skills. No, in fact you've already got that one, if I remember correctly. You've got personal skills, and you've got supporter. And then the new ones are Iron Fist unlocks the ability to quickly knock out a sailor who has panicked instead of calming him down. There's management. Officer may recruit an additional sailor to aid him. And then there is this officer is able to perform navigation tasks exceptionally well. For this reason, he may rise navigation quality level to 150% instead of 100. Using this knowledge, he can also put in question the course of boarded freighters, considering their claimed target port in the shipping documents. So that's something that you couldn't even, that's what you can consider here. I'm not sure if you can pick this one, I don't know, but we're not going to click just in case. And then we do have Weber here, who has got a level up as well. So the skills, he has got these, so he's got a matter of survival, and then there is runner, so this officer is always in a hurry, so it's going to give him a 10% boost to his speed. There is torpedo mechanic, so the officer loads torpedoes 33% faster. And then there is sapper, so this engineer is familiar with the use of explosives and can use them effectively to effectively sink enemy units, saving torpedoes and ammunition. That's something that we actually have used, and it's actually fairly interesting. I'm just thinking, they are just they're the engine specialist. So the problem is, if we end up getting this, they don't really use torpedoes on this. So it's going to be a case of either sapper, that might be an interesting one, although I don't exactly want to be using sapper on that, because if I don't want to take him off board when we go to another ship, because if we do need to make a quick getaway, he needs to be on board. So that's something I may not do. I am tempted to get in the handyman, because it will give us a better repair time. There is a salvager, so the engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop in the stern torpedo room. Not sure how interesting that can be. It may be interesting later on if we start running out, but at the moment I don't think we are in the market for that. There is thorough, so the officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonator failures and extending the time in which they can remain maintained for 25%. So there's that. And then there is the mechanic. The engineer recovers some scrap from completing major repairs. Also, when this officer is assigned to command stations, he is overseeing more complex maintenance tasks over the device of the ship. This further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor assigned to this officer, on top of the base class bonus. Interesting. I'm inclined to do this, because it will be just a flat 25% on all repairs, which, if the engine's buggered, then it's one of those. So I'm going to use handyman there, so that's great. Hooded, if you just let us know what you want as your upgrade, just give us a shout in chat. So now we're going to look into the warehouse, and we are going to see what there is for sale here. So they've got all of these here, which is fine. There's the ammunition, which we are all gravy baby on that as well, and we are fully stocked with our fuel. No, we're not. Yes, we are. And then the torpedoes, we are looking okay on torpedoes as well, and we've got all this as well, so that's fine. So upgrades on the ship. Let's see if there are any upgrades on the ship that we can do by coming here. I don't know if this is the case or not, but we can always look. Accumulators 15,000, we can't get them yet. What's the options? I'll have a look for you now, mate. I did wave over them for you, but I'm not sure if you were there, so I'll just show you now, pal. So you have got an additional skill point, and you've unlocked the second layer of skills here. So you've got focus, which is going to trace enemy ships by UZO and periscope by 25% faster. Additionally, stabilization in manual mode, so when we're looking through it through your eyes, it will be better. You've already got this one. Playing cards will increase skill morale by 25%. Here, when stress is on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew, and there's no negative effects from it. These ones, you have Iron Fist, so you can basically knock someone out, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you can knock a sailor out who is panicked instead of calming them down. So there's that. There's management, so you can have an additional sailor to aid him. And then there is navigator. Courage. Where's courage, pal? Courage. Where are you looking at? Don't know, there isn't a courage one. There's the management, which you can add an additional sailor to yourself. Then there's navigator, which is helping you with navigation by 150%. So Iron Fist is knocking someone out. That is oh, so you want this one where it adds courage, so you want the supporter role. Is that what you're saying? Gonna have a quick hydrate while I'm waiting. It's entirely up to you, pal. It's however you want to build your character. Yeah, so you want to have a supporter. So when stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew, and there is no negative effects from it. Okay, lovely. You can have that one then. You're absolutely welcome to. There you go. So you are now level 3. If that was my choice, of course it's your choice. I would have chose to have an additional officer to aid you, so you can have. So say if you're on the deck gun, I'm going to show you an example. For example, I'm going to put you on the deck gun now, and this is just showing you an example of basically the difference. I'm going to take these off, because that's what you mainly do as well. You do sit on the deck gun a lot, because we do want to try and get you some experience when if and when needed. So you got onto the deck gun here in a second, and then you got your base stats or whatever. If I add one person to that, it's going to increase the load duration by 17%, and then the 5% on the recoil. If I add a second person, it's going to do it by 33%, and the recoil is 10%. So if you had a third person, it will increase that even more as well. So that's something that I would consider using in the future, but I say you're more than welcome to make your character however you like. So we've done that now. So we have gone to the warehouse. We have fully stocked everything that we need to. There's the recruitment officer over there, which I don't think we need to touch at the moment, and we are just looking for our leading officer, which is over here. If it allows me to click it. There we go. Okay, now it allows me to click it. Okay, so last patrol, solid work. I mean, all we did was just go around the UK. Let's have a look at what orders there are. So there is the rescue from the Kriegsmarine official. I think this is the case, what we want to do. So it is going to basically travel. Oh, food is ready. I will be right back. So brief intermission. Oh, right then. Yeah, just sorry, it was just a bit of chicken that I've got, which is my food prep for the next day or two. So yeah, the mission I think we're going to do is going to be rescue the Kriegsmarine official, which is just at the port of Vigo, or Virgo, or however you want to pronounce it. I've pronounced it about 7 different ways now. Sorry, my phone is being a bit weird. Okay, cool. Let me just put that on silent. There we go. I think this is what we're going to do. We are going to get 8,000 credits, 2 reputation points, a naval academy, and a headquarters officer as well. So I think that's actually a good shout. So what we're going to do, we're going to lock that in, and we're going to rescue the Kriegsmarine official. I don't know where we have to drop him. I think it might be up here, or it could be back down to the La Rochelle. Oh, so stay undetected. That's something that we will try and do as well. We want to try and get that. I don't know what we get for being undetected. Because let's. Your goal is to. No, not there. Bring it back to the port of origin. Okay, so it doesn't say what we get if we do remain undetected, which is fine. We are just going to do another quick double check on the resources we have on deck. So we have everything stacked up there, which is fine. Everything's fine there. Deck guns sorted, and that's sorted as well. So that's the armor piercing. That's armor piercing as well. Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye to you. We are good to go. So we are going to make our way out of the Bay of Biscay. Ready to go. It would be nice to have a bit of a nicer looking port, I'm not going to lie. Which is fine. So we are travelling ahead at 1/3, and we are just going to come out. I know this place can actually get attacked. I'm pretty sure there is some gunning placements around here. I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, I think I remember playing ages and ages ago on a different U-boat, and I'm pretty sure I was at this port, and there was some gunning placements around, and we did actually get attacked whilst we were here, which was fairly interesting. Can't seem to see anything. Okay, so we are going to speed this up a little bit as we leave the So let's. Hopefully we don't knock this wall here. It looks like we will actually probably just clip the side of this wall here, maybe. No, we'll be okay. And I'm just going to take this fairly slowly coming out of this port here, as it is the first time coming out of here. We want to make sure that we're not knocked by this door again as we was coming in. There we go. And is it going to close on us again? No, we're fine. So there's a fishing boat there, which is absolutely fine. We don't need to do anything with that. We're just going to stay at ahead 1/3 until we actually get into some more open waters. And then we are going to go back to over here, and we are going to make a bit of a round turn. So if we are going to try and remain stay undetected, I should say, what we don't want to do, we don't want to hug the coast, because there could be some coastal patrols, so we do want to kind of hook it around to where we need to. We are in a little bit more open water now, so we can go to a head full, and we are just going to speed this up. There is this, what looks like a little island here. Okay, so that is not just a little island, it's actually part of the mainland. Okay, cool. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope everyone's having a nice chill today. For those who are back in the UK, well, for those in the UK, we've just come off the back of a long bank holiday. So I imagine a lot of people are actually going back to work today, and it's probably been absolutely killer. I know my day's been a bit of a a bit of a killer, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of thinking about calling in sick because I just couldn't. I just woke up this morning, I was just thinking, I don't want to. But yeah, I ended up I ended up going with it anyway, and I'm glad I did, because if I didn't go in today, I probably wouldn't have gone in tomorrow, and then I would have gone in at some point and it would have just hit me even harder. Right, let's get some people onto the with the engine specialist there, and we are going to get 2 people in with the skipper there as well, because we want to make sure that we have full visibility and we are using as less fuel as possible. We are going to speed this up as well, coming through the Bay of Biscay. I really want to see what these mods sound like as well, because I did see the I did see a YouTube video of the comparison, and as I say, it does sound really crisp. It sounds juicy. That's the best way I can explain it. Ooh, low. Who are you? So it's on our right. So what we're going to do, we are going to come down to a periscope depth. So we're going to drop here. There is someone in the distance, which is probably around here, over there. And we are just going to check up on this person here, just to make sure that we're going to have your man come off there, and we're going to have 2 people go onto the radio room, which is going to help with the hydrophone, hopefully, and increase that range. Right, so we are just dropping that now, so let's go down. And we are running at a head full. Right, we can't go to the hydrophone yet because we are still technically at... We are technically surfacing the boat, but we should be okay. Well, let's just stay at periscope depth for the moment, and we're just going to wait around. I can't see anything in the distance. It could even be potentially an allied boat as well, but we're not to know yet. So range sight as well, so we're going to just blast it down this way. We haven't seen anything yet, so we are going to surface the boat now, as we have travelled a fair amount of kilometres in that quick little boost. And we're going to, okay, air reserves are low. We are going to turn the air reserves on as well. So Hooded, can you do that for me, good sir? You're going to go to the end there, and you're going to turn that on. There's no one in the radio room, which again is fine, and we're going to have 2 people come off there, and we're going to have them go with the you don't need them, and you can have 3 people with you when they are ready, although you are not at your station yet, so we're not actually seeing anything for the moment. And it doesn't look like we can see any smoke on the horizon either, so it's looking like a bit of a clean run, although it would be nice to get an engagement just to test out the sound mod here. So our officers on deck are now fairly well rested. I think we are going to be coming into this port by tomorrow midday by the looks of things. So there's no one around in sight, which is fine. Yep, that's fine. So we are going to just continue to go through. It is it won't be midday now, actually. Looking at it, it'll be around tomorrow. Just getting a little bit closer here. We are running at a head 1-4 as well, so we are getting a little bit closer to land here, so we may have to start being a little bit careful. So once we are about 50 kilometers out of the, we're going to stop. Oh, close. We are going to have a little mooch around to see if we can see any hostile ships or aeroplanes around the area. We are actually fairly close to the port of Gibraltar, where we can be attacked by some air support. We are going to get, okay, everyone is resting apart from the engine specialist, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but they should be coming up. Yeah, they will be coming up anytime soon now, so that's fine. We are looking at around 60 kilometers out from the port of Virgo. So we're going to speed this up a little bit, see if we can see anyone on the horizon in the meantime. And it's looking like a pretty straight run. I do think I can see part. I don't know if I saw the landing distance there, or if that was just weird rendering. I don't know. Oh, right. So that is an unknown ship, and it is got a Portuguese flag. It is a freighter. We are going to drop the boat. We are going to go to silent running. We're going to go silent running, and is it it's just leaving the port, so it's going to be very, very important that we actually can try and keep ourselves from being detected here. I'm just thinking whether or not if we should attack it. Now it does say it's a Portuguese flag. Now I'm thinking we don't attack them. If they're Portuguese, then they're neutral. But that is definitely a Portuguese flag. Looking at the... yeah, it's a Portuguese flag, so that's fine. So we are going to ignore that. We are just going to make our way to the port. We are going to go a little bit slow as well. We're going to go to a head 2/3, just so we can make sure that we can try and remain a little bit more vigilant coming close to the port. We are going to stay at periscope depth. We don't want to go any deeper. It is 100 meters around here, but as we get a little bit over here, it does actually run to... I did actually see, I think I saw a single digit there. Yeah, apparently there's a little island here and it's like 0 meters. So God knows, let's just see. I can search the ship. You are correct actually, but I think if I search the ship, it could actually cause some... You know what? You're right there. I can search that ship and which direction is it going. Right, let's... Which way is it going? It is just a freighter. And let's just catch up with this. Yeah, we are sitting on a lot of fuel anyway, so we are fine. We're going to go to a head full just to make sure we can close this gap on them. And see if there's anything else on the horizon here. I mean, they are travelling south. They could just be going to the port of Lisbon here. And they seem to have disappeared. Yeah, I can't seem to see them anymore. They were travelling in this direction, wasn't they? So unfortunately, we might have actually just lost this ship because we haven't got a really good visual on the... what we can do actually, how deep is it here? We're sitting at 100 and something meters, so what we're going to do is we are going to go to a periscope. No, we're going to go to a depth of 50 meters. 50 meters, and then we're going to get your boys off there, and we're going to put them in with the radio officer there, and we're just going to continue, and we're going to use the hydrophone to try and get a better visual on these boats. The hydrophone does actually work better, as far as I'm aware, and from what I was told in the last stream as well. So we are saving. Right. You can get out of bed now, mate. You can actually do your job. Hydrophone, there we go. Max hydrophone. Jesus Christ, look at the range on that. And it just grows and grows and grows. That's dirty. So we're just going to wait this out now. I don't think there's any real need to go to silent running either. We are just going to speed this up. Okay, so this is the unknown ship that we was talking about here. We are going to make chase. We are still out ahead. 1 full. Ooh. Interesting. What's the depth here? So it does go to about 50 meters where they are now. So we are going to come to a 40 meter depth. I think that we are actually just chasing here at the same speed. So what we're going to do is we are going to come to and we are going to go this way. We're going to go, there we go. So we are locking onto this ship now. We are moving too fast for this boat. We are going to come to a head stop, and once we slow down enough we can actually board this boat, and we're just going to investigate to see where this boat's going. It is just a freighter, so we're going to interact here. We're going to send a delegation to the freighter, and we're going to send our beloved hooded snake over with 2 sailors there, and we're going to give not Carl Hines, we are going to send Kurt Hoffman as well with another. We're going to send 5 sailors in with them, and you are going to have a car 98, and you're going to have a car 98 as well. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. We're going to send you on, and we're just going to see what they have on board and where they are going. So it is definitely the Portuguese flag, which are a neutral party, but we can see if they are sending anything to a place, which I doubt it from the looks of their from their route. So your crew climbs the deck with some help from the cargo ship crew. After that, you are welcomed by the ship's captain, but he tries to communicate in Portuguese and does not speak German too well. Luckily, Kurt Becker speaks fluent in Portuguese, so there is no language barrier. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to his office so that you are able to comfortably talk in private, and he is able to show you the documents that may be needed. Okay, so we're going to accept that. The captain leads you into his office and offers to make yourself comfortable. I take it that you want to have a look at our shipping documents. Asks, confirm. You ask the captain for documents that state what cargo is loaded onto the ship and where they are heading. He was ready for that since these documents already prepared, and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the documents. According to the documents, this ship is directed to the port of Lisbon and transport medical supplies. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. I'm going to accept that. And I'm going to say we are going to return to our ship. I think they are being honest. They are on the way to the port of Lisbon, which is just down here, and I don't think we want to push them further. So we are going to send these messages back to BDU. So unfortunately that's not a catch for us there. We're going to go to a head 1/3, and we're just going to spin this around, and we're just going to go back to the main priority, which is going to get the Kriegsmarine official. We are going to make our way up here, and then we're going to bend it around again. We are going to remain in a periscope depth as well, just to see if we can maintain the element of surprise. We're going to speed this up. Nope. Now we're going to go that way. And we are going to go to a periscope depth now. We are only 34 kilometers out from the port, so we'll just go periscope depth and just see. There's no smoke on the horizon as well, which is a good sign, and it is coming onto daytime, so it's 4:15 in the morning. So visibility for us should be all good and well. We're just going to speed this up a little bit as well, just to see if we can get anything here. We're going to, okay, we're in shallow area. We are going to slow down. Okay, so the landmass is loading in here. It is a very, very shallow area here, so we have to be super duper careful here. We can't go, we can go this way, apparently, but we have to be very, very careful. There might even be some nets here. So we are going to just take this nice and slowly. No reason to rush this here, because it is a low level mission, and if we end up dying because of a low level mission, then I will never ever live this down. And what time are we looking at now? We have been streaming just over an hour now as well, so we are looking at about 5 to 9, which is great stuff. We're not going to crawl the whole way. What we are going to do, we are going to go to a head 2/3, and we're just going to have a look through our periscope here. We're just going to see if there's any ships that are on the horizon which we need to avoid, but I'm not seeing anything at the moment. We have nothing by the looks of things behind us, which is fine. Yeah, we are looking okay around us here, so that is great stuff. In fact, I've just had a thought. No, I'm being dumb. But yeah, this is very shallow water here. We're not exactly going to be getting... We're not going to get any help here if we are detected by any destroyers or whatever. And we are just going to watch this now just go through. It is beautiful, to be fair, just seeing this. But by the looks of things, we are going to be okay in terms of depth. Might be a little place over here where it's like we're sitting on 14 meters. Yeah, here 13. Yeah, we might be okay. We might occasionally scrape the belly, but that's about it. So we are going to speed this up a little bit more, just to see if we can just speed this along. We should be okay. And we've got no visuals on any boats around here as well. I'm not sure if there's any gunning placements on the side here. I mean, they are not part of the war effort, but I imagine they are anticipating being part of any war. So locate the SS Haag and ship and approach it. So we have to try and locate this ship here. So we're going to just have a quick mooch around. And if we are coming into a port, then I don't think we're going to have any... We might actually have some resistance here. But we do need to make sure we can locate this boat here. So that's just chimney from a... yeah, it's just chimney from a building there. And what's the depth here? Still sitting on 18. We're going to be going on to a 15 metre depth, 14 metre depth relatively soon. And let's just speed this up a little bit more. We are running at a head 2/3. We're going to go to a head 1/3 now just to chill out. Yeah, that is fairly close. No, no eyeballs on anything yet. Let's see what my dad's doing as well. Sorry, yeah, so my dad, he's not a gamer at all. He is a bit of a, should I say, he's a bit of a peasant actually. And he doesn't like any kind of gaming. But I've been trying to introduce him to a few things here and there. So I ended up buying him a new phone and I started playing Scrabble with him. Now, I've always been good at Scrabble. Despite the fact I sound very illiterate. I end up... Oh, hello. Is this the boat that we need to get to? Right, let's make our way around the port here. We're just going to... I mean, I can't see it being too shallow here because it is a port, so it is designed to take on some heavy depths here. So we're just going to speed this up a little bit, and we're just going to see if we can get a visual on a boat here. Even though a boat should be... Oh, there we go. There's an Empire alarm. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come to a... locate the SS, the Empire Deed. Okay, that's not something that we're in the market for at the moment. We are in need of looking for a... Is that the SS Haga? I can't tell. Let's just have a look through the periscope here. And let's just see if we can get a visual on the... No, it's the Empire Deed. So that's not ours. And that is a... It is a British ship. So we are actually in the market of doing that as well. So what we could do is we could actually sink that on the way back. I don't think we got a visual on anything here, but we do have to be super duper careful coming through here. Let's just see. We might have to just come into the port, and it might just be on the right here. I don't know, or most likely it's further up here because I don't think we can get any. Okay, there's a boat there as well, which is the SS Naga. Okay, cool. So we are going to make our way to there. And we are just going to remain really, really, really quiet here. Right, so we have stayed undetected, which is great. So we don't actually have to be stealthy anymore. So we're going to grab Fritz Kramer on board. So we're just going to get a little bit closer so we can actually take them on board as well. We are going to come to a head stop. No, we're not. We're going to turn the boat now. And we're going to come to a head stop. And just so we can slow the boat down enough, we're going to go to... We're going to come out of periscope depth. It is very, very dangerous to do this here, I think. So we're going to go to surface the boat. We're going to interact. We're going to send a delegation to the ship. We're going to send our hooded snake here. You're going to send a... you're going to have a carbine. You're going to have 2 soldiers with you there. And you're going to send Kurt Hoffman. And we're going to send 3 with you there. And you're going to have a carbine as well. Send delegations. It's going to take 7 seconds. Let's go. The compressed air reserves are starting to run low as well. So you've got that. Ask about Fritz Kramer. Captain of the merchant ship helps you onto the deck and salutes you. Captain silently nods, appears in front of you and salutes. It's nice to meet you. Please follow us. Okay, so we have him on board now. So what we're going to do, we are going to make our way back. So we are going to go to a periscope depth. We're going to get everyone down. That is a German ship, that's a German ship, and then that's a British ship. Where is that British ship? Yeah, there's a British ship over there. So it's a bit weird that there's a British ship there, and then there's the... Well, although this is only just a... Hey man! Hey man! How you doing? You good? I have installed the mod. You'll be happy to know. I haven't used it yet, but now is the perfect time because we are in a port of Virgo, and there is an Empire deed here. Oh, good to hear that you're doing well, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. So we are going to go this way. We are going to go ahead 1/3, and we are going to test out this torpedo here. We are going to just fire it at this here and just make a quick run for it out of the port. We do need to get back to return to the base, so that's fine. All we're going to do is to go to La Rochelle, and are we going to be okay coming out of here? I actually doubt we will, question mark. So we're going to go to a reverse 1/3, or back 1/3. It would be back 1/3, wouldn't it? But yeah, we're going to test out this torpedo for you now, mate. Just going to get the sound. I've not fired one yet. I've just been doing this this mission here to save our... There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we're just going to test it out now. It's going to be quite interesting. I did let people know I have put a command on the in the chat as well. If you use U-mods, it will come up with the link to your mod as well, and I have let them know that it is you, for that you're the author. So what we're going to do, we are going to come to a head stop, and then we are going to have a little mooch around. So we're going to say you're going to have a look around, and we're going to bring this periscope up, and it is around at 130, isn't it? Or is it a little bit more to the left? The Empire deed, yeah, there we go. So we can identify the fact it is an Empire Explorer, apparently. I don't think it's an Empire Explorer. It doesn't have the notch on the back. This is more looking like an Empire Bell, with the cranes there. It's got... Is it an Empire Bell? I can't actually tell. I think I might need to change the Should sound pretty brutal. Yeah. It does look like, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really make much difference what we identify it as anyway, because I don't think the draft is going to be much of an issue. So I'm going to say, apparently it is not a fishing boat, fuck. Empire Explorer. I don't think it's an Empire Explorer. I generally think it is an Empire. Oh, I don't know actually. No, it is. Yeah, it's an Empire Explorer by the looks of the notch here. And then that, yeah. So that is, yeah, it's an Empire Explorer. The velocity is 0. It is going a dead stop. The course to us is, we're going to just do this calculation now. I'm not even sure if it's needed, but we will anyway. Going to bring that down. We're going to bring this down to about there, so they're about 1.1 kilometers away. And then the course to us, we are looking at, for a still target, you don't need much, just the angle and speed, yeah. So yeah, it's just getting into the habit of doing this as well. So they are looking at that to us, which is about 88 degrees apparently, or it's more of a 90 degree. It's more of a 90 degree angle. So we are going to do a 90 degree angle off their bow. Yeah, that's about right. So we are going to set that in stone, and we haven't. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? Mines. Fuck it. We're just gonna send these mines out, just because it'd be funny. So what we're gonna do is, you know what? I'm not gonna do those mines yet. We haven't maintained these torpedoes yet. I'm not sure if that's gonna be needed. They are currently on damage control, or I don't know why you are on damage control at the moment. Come off that. You're going to be warming up torpedo 1, and we're going to take you out of there, and we're going to put you in there as well. Yeah, I'm still going to preheat them. Yeah, I'm not going to just fire them without preheating, because yeah, I know they can dud. So I'm just going to preheat torpedo tube 1, which won't take that too long actually. We have just put 2 people in there with him as well. Is there anyone else on damage control? No, there is not. We are okay. So we're just going to wait this out now. We're just going to speed this up just to get this done. And he's doing torpedo tube 2. You know what? Just for the test, we are going to do a... We're gonna send a double. We're gonna send a double just because I want to listen to the sound. Right, we're gonna send these down range and fire. And we are going to make a run now. We're just going to go ahead 1/3, and we're just going to come this direction. And I pray to God this isn't going to miss, because if this misses, it will be thoroughly embarrassing. Nah, it should be fine. Indeed, yeah, this is looking okay. We've got a good dispersion of these. Yeah, we've got a very good dispersion. So let's just have a quick mooch, and we're just going to wait this out. Here we go, number 2 coming in. 3, 2, 1. Number 2. Hello. Have we had a dud? Oh no, wait, it's coming in. I think. Or is it dud? Is it a dud? Don't dud on me, please. It's dragging his ass. That's me getting out of bed in the morning. You motherfuckers. I mean, it sounded beautiful. It sounded beautiful. It really did. I mean, that is going to sink anyway. There's no... I don't think there's anyone on board to save it. So let's just have a quick mooch. Yeah, it is going to... Oh, there is this guy. He's just walking all around all nonchalant. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know what? That is my first dud of the playthrough. Not playthrough as in today. I mean, this is Patrol 11, and that was the first one. So we picked up a active radio transmission from the SS Haga. So receive from the SS Haga here. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today. So for those who are coming off the bank holiday Monday, going into the Monday blues on a Tuesday is never great. SSS, torpedo deed, torpedoed. We just... yeah, they're ratting on their own people. Ratting on their own people here. That was ours. And then they've just said, oh, look, they've been torpedoed. Well, yeah. So they're going to sink now. They don't think there's anything that's going to stop them from sinking here. It is deep enough. And there is... Where's more torpedo? Is it actually despawned? I think it's despawned more torpedo here. Because that's part of their... That's part of their boat. That's part of their boat, yeah. It's a bit sad we didn't get the double kill. But I suppose it is one of those things, I guess. And it's just nice to watch this just succumb to the flames here. And we are currently just over there as well. We could send another one down range just for the shits and giggles. And I'm thinking actually... No, the port doesn't have any defences. I don't believe. This is a neutral port. We are in the port of Virgo, and it's just a neutral port, but it is an enemy ship, so we are happy to sink it. So, you could, yeah, I could be a Chad, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not going to because I'm scared. No, it should be fine. Let's have another quick mooch here just to see if we can get this visual on the sinking. We are going to come to a head stop just in case we do need to send another one down range. But yeah, that was my first ever dud in this playthrough. I have got it set to semi-realistic. I just love some deck gun app. Deck gun. Surface the boat. Let's get some deck gun. It is gonna sink anyway, most likely, but it might just have become a little bit neutrally buoyant here. Because obviously there is a huge list here as well. So, have we surfaced yet? We are starting to surface. Leave that view. We are starting to surface here. Hooded Snake, you, good sir, you can have the honours of... we are going to have to turn the boat here as well. Oh, there is the... We could go on board. You know what? I even pick fight with actual destroyers. They can't aim for crap if they're far away. Need to land those shells. So, yeah, I know. I've seen streams of it and it's not great. We are going to have to turn the boat here, so we are going to... There's lifeboats, so they have abandoned ship. Okay, it is actually going down. We are going to be accredited for this kill here. So we are going to make our way back to where we need to go. We are going to head 1/3 now. Hooded Snake, there is no need for you to be at the deck gun now, so you can stand down. And we're just going to bring it around here. There we go. So we've got that accredited kill there. We are going to go to the lifeboats and we're just going to basically steal these people. La 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 la. And we're going to go to lifeboat number 1. Let's take them on board. Let's see who they got. Love a bit of dick, me. Wait, what? Arthur Wood. Dick Cole, Desmond Farmer, Hugh Anderson, Hugh Palmer. We're going to take those 4. I'm going to take Rupert as well because I like the name Rupert. So we're going to confirm that. We're going to go to lifeboat number 2. We're going to take these on board. We're going to take Gilbert Lloyd, Herbert Young, and we're going to take another Herbert as well because I like that name. So we are taking those on board. We're going to have Hooded Snake here. You are going to sort out the air compressor here. And then we're going to make our way back to... how much fuel? We've got plenty of fuel. We can go and do a bit of a patrol here. So we are currently going to go around. And I want to make sure that we don't actually crash, because that will be hella embarrassing. Alright, let's get these gone here. And we can just stay... we can just stay on surface the boat here, because... it's we don't have the option or objective of staying in undetected, so we should be okay. So we're just going to come out this port here, and we're just going to have a little bit of a nose around the Bay of Biscay, preferably around this area. So yeah, for you wasn't here, Redshift, but I ended up did you fire the 88? No, I hadn't. I was about to fire the I was about to fire it then, but then it actually did succumb to the damage, so that was a bit unfortunate that we didn't actually get to fire that. But I will try and find a lovely little fishing boat, and no, I'm not going to perform war crimes. Would like to know if you found it too loud. Yeah, I can. You know what? I mean, do you want me to try it just out randomly, or do you want me to actually fire it at something? It's entirely up to you. I'm happy for either, mate. Radio transmission was interrupted. Okay, so there's an important message received. So, enemy knows about your mission. Skipper, our agents have informed us that there was a leak from the local authorities in the port of Vigo, and British know about your mission since at least a few days. It's possible they have sent warships or aircrafts to intercept your ship on a predicted way back. Stay cautious. Shit. So you want me to just send a shell out into the? It is too loud for some people. Actually, only 2, but still. Okay, I'll get Hooded Snake just to send one down range for us, just to have a little nosy. So Hooded Snake, you are required onto the deck gun. Let's have a quick mooch. And we are going to have a look around to see if there's anything in the vicinity as well, just to get a bit of a bearing from around us. Doesn't seem to be any smoke on the horizon, although we are still close to the mainland. And I imagine we are going to have some resistance here, so we do have to be careful on our way back round. There's nothing on the horizon here. Since everyone has different headsets or speakers, so I might need to balance it further. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we're going to do this, and we are going to be using... We're going to use a... We're going to use a star shell, just because we don't really use our star shells anyway, so we're going to... Or does it matter? I don't think it matters, does it? We can use a star shell. It's going to use the same noise. The sounds are optimized for Dolby Atmos. I can't recommend it enough. Okay. I don't have the best headset. I'm in the market of buying a new one. Oh no, that's not too loud. That's not too loud at all. That's actually beautiful. That's a beautiful sound. It's quite like, it's crisp. It feels, the best way I can explain it, juicy. It's juicy. But now you've done really well there. Really, really well done there, mate. If there's obviously any updates with the, if there's any updates as well, obviously just let us know, and I'll make sure to let you know. Yeah, it's so just, oh, gives me makes me fizzy. That's yeah, really, really nicely done, mate. Well done, well done. Would definitely recommend. I know Hooded. Yeah, it is pretty ear candy. Yeah, you are right. I know Hooded is looking to get a setup so he is able to play U-Boat. So Hooded, if you are in the market, then I would recommend that, because it is. What about the flak? Ooh, the flak. Let's have a quick little mooch about the flak. So Hooded, you are required to leave your station and go to the flak gun, and let's just have a quick little nosy on this. Let's see if there's anything around us as well. Can't see any smoke on the horizon. I think we are doing okay. You made it quieter, maybe too much. Okay, that's fine. Let's just have a quick. I wouldn't say it's too quiet. So what I'm listening to is it's not the initial sound, it's the sound afterwards, where it's kind of like the echo, which is nice. It's nice. You could probably turn it up a little bit more, because I'm not sure if you ever played it. I don't know how old you are, but I don't know if you ever played it. But do you know the game Black? And it was on the original Xbox. I'm not sure if you know that, and it was basically a first-person shooter. Yeah, so you know that game, when you shot any gun in that game, it felt powerful. You know, it felt like you was actually shooting a gun. You know, I mean, I don't know what shooting a gun is like, because I'm British, but it's yeah, the gunplay was just so nice. Like, there was a mission, and I think it was like mission 6 or something, and you find an M249, and you just go ham, and it's just like doo, 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 and it's just so good, so good. Full auto it. Okay, okay there. Okay, no, that sounds nice. You could probably turn it up a little bit, but you know, if you didn't turn it up, it wouldn't be a problem to me. That sounds juicy. But if you turned it up as well, like just a smidge, then you would get no complaints whatsoever from me. So yeah, that's beautiful. The radio transmission was interrupted due to a weak signal, bad weather, or some other reason. Currently receiving transmission has been interrupted. Okay. So there is yes, we've confirmed that was us. But yeah, honestly, mate, that's really, really nicely done. Yeah, just like literally 10%, if you understand what I mean, like just the tiniest bit. And yeah, it's really nice. Right, so we're gonna head out this way now. We're just going to see if we can get new communications. Right, let's listen to this. A convoy in naval square of BF 475, course at 208 degrees at 7 knots. This message is followed by bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Okay, that is yeah, that's fine. I mean, obviously, in terms of my stream, I have my I mean, actually thinking about it, I wasn't listening to the game at full. Like, I've just turned it up a little bit, but then obviously I've got the feedback from my microphone. So yeah, you could turn it up a little bit, but it does sound very well balanced. So I think you are sound there. So what we're going to do is we are apparently, there's a convoy travelling at, what was where was it travelling again? It was travelling apparently at 280 degrees. So that's going to be around this direction. We are going to drop the boat into a depth of about 40 meters, and we are going to use our periscope, and we're just going to have a little mooch, and we're just going to get we're going to get your boys onto the radio room there, and we're just going to see if we can get the hydrophone operator up, so then we can actually listen to some of these boats. Hopefully we can actually hear something. And how fast are we going? We are going ahead one full as well. So head full, sorry. So yeah. I mean, if I'm, so you mean basically this, or do you want? Well, not this. We got to be a bit of a lower depth, don't we? For those. I mean, how deep are we now? Okay, we could crash dive now, just to have a little bit of a test for you, pal. So we are going to crash dive here, and we're just going to have a little bit of a mooch. Yeah, that's kind of the way it should be anyway, because the deeper you go, the more fear you should have of how deep you are. I'm going to 150 now, and then I think I'll go to 200. I don't want to risk, because I nearly boosted it up last time, didn't I? So I'll go to 200. I know I should be safe at 200, but anymore, I'm just going to not risk that. So let's just go down. And we will just wait this out until we get to the 100 mark and just see where we are. So have you been modding long, mate? Have you been has this been an ongoing thing, or has this relatively recent? You can dive to 250. It's safer than you think with an engineer at the depth station and all bulkheads closed. So that is the compartments, isn't it? So it's these that you gotta close all these, don't you? I say I'm still learning the game, really. So there's a lot where I'm still thinking should be evacuated or not. Right, have we got a radio operator yet? No, we don't. Yeah, because I say I went to a I nearly died the other day, didn't I? It increases the overall agility and strength of the sub. Okay, so I should really be going and hatch. So I should be going around and closing all these hatches. So close, bulkheads close, bulkhead close, bulkhead close. We're all good there. That's closed there. That's going to be closed as well. Hatch. Oh, I didn't know that as well about the strength. It's kind of nice, those little details. If you're about to get depth charge, close everything. Okay. Well, now what? Okay, that's good. That's good to know, because I say I am a bit. To be fair, when it comes to and they should automatically close. Okay, they do automatically close as well, which is nice. That bulkhead hasn't been closed yet. Occupied station is Dietrich Luther. So Luther, you need to sort that for us. Okay, apparently I can't close that yet. I think he's closing it now. Nope. Who are you? Oh, okay, fine. So it's just random people going to do it. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So we are sitting at nearly 150 meters now. 150 meters. 200 meters. Okay. For your question about modding, I worked on the Arma 3. Okay, okay, nice. You know, for the longest while actually, I've wanted to get into Arma 3 with. So there's a few streamers I watch, and they do it on like a big scale. And okay, don't know what's going on there. I watch it on a big scale, and what the what is going on? Oh, it's funny. Hello. Yeah, so they kind of not role play it, but they do role play it at the same time as well, and that's something that I would be fairly interested in doing. But you know, it's kind of learning. Dudes are shuffling. They're doing something. I'm telling you. I mean, it's all in sync as well. Right, so I'm listening out for this for the creaking as well. Right, I'm gonna go to 250 meters. Yeah.
Kapitän.
How'd you do that again? Oh, yeah, it's this, isn't it? Leave position. There we go. We're in, boys. There we go. Freedom! It's weird. I mean, this is beautiful though, going around doing this. Does it automatically close? Close? No, it doesn't. See, what I would love as well is I would love a game where you are essentially having not everyone on board. That'll be a bit much, but you would have it's like a multiplayer mod where everyone's doing their kind of thing. No, so if anything, it'll be like Sea of Thieves. It would basically be that. It would be in a vanilla game, you barely hear them. The creek's even at crush depth. Yeah, I mean, we are coming on to 230 meters. I mean, it does sound nice.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Okay.
Herr Kaloi.
Leave position. Okay, cool. They tend to happen in the torpedo rooms. Okay, so let's... close that. Boys. don't... No, that's fine. No, it sounds really nice though. I mean, we are sitting on near on 250, 240... So we are going to get our radio operatives open now on the hydrophone. So hopefully they're going to be able to hear hear this escort, which was just to our north here. Yeah, I did. yeah. It is really, that's what I mean, like, it is actually super chill as well. Like, when shit hits the fan, then yeah, not great. But when it's just... Ooh. Yeah, that's terrifying. Boys, why are you... Can you stop being sausages, please? Is it you two? Is it you two that are messing it up? What's in there? You're all waiting to go to the toilet. Is that what it is? Oh, you can go into the toilet. It's like alien isolation. Can you wash your hands? Can you have a shit? It's actually kind of quiet. The bulkheads really does help. Should be very sinister, yeah. Can you have it? Can you have it? I mean, it could use some bleach, definitely. Sorry, boys, what I just did in there. Right, okay, so I'm going to come up to a periscope depth now. No, I'm not. I'm going to come to a 50. I'm going to come up to a 50 just so I can keep listening on the hydrophone. But no, that sounds really good, man. Yeah, you've done very, very well. And we have got enough people on there, which we're going to say this. You can come off there. Low air quality. Right, boys, we're going up. Fuck, I've done that the other day. Oh, I totally forgot. Sorry, boys. Fucking... Yeah, I didn't notice. Air quality is really bad. It's 6%, 26 minutes until full depletion. We should be okay going up, as long as we are able to. Let's just turn them on, just because we need some. I think we need that on, don't we? Yeah. Not again. Hooded. We don't want to talk about this. Weber, we're okay. Hooded, you are blowing the tanks. Good lad, you are doing it now. There we go. Very, very low air reserve. Hooded, you're carrying the team once again. There we go. Get those bulkhead doors open. Is there a thing where you can just say like all bulkhead doors open, all bulkhead doors closed? Is there a way that you do it, or do you have to do it manually? We don't want to talk. We don't want to talk about. No, wait a minute. You asking me to talk about it is talking about it, which is not good. Yeah. Is there a way that you do it, Red? Is there a command? What is everyone doing? Why is everyone all cuddling and stuff? I think we should be okay now. So we're going to take 2 people off there. We're going to give them to our skipper there, just to see if we can get a better range on our vision here. Apparently this boat is going in this direction. We are going to... Aircraft detected. Aircraft at 7 hours. We have got full air reserves, fresh air, all men to battle stations. Right, so we're going to take... we're going to give 2 men to you, and you're going to get onto the flat gun. And you're going to use flak. Hoffman, you are going to use the deck gun. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a little Google. I'm pretty sure there was a way. I can't remember what it is. Are we able to actually get on these gunning placements here? Right, so we've got incoming from our 7 o'clock, which I believe is over. So it's actually right behind us. So I can't. That is. There we go. I'm never going to be able to hit that. So, and we are going to say unknown aircraft. It is British, so we're going to say fire at will. Oh, there we go. And you're going to have a fire at will as well. So you're going to get on the flak gun. You're going to get on the AA gun, the depth gun, sorry, and you're going to get on the flak. Yeah, it's not going to hit. I mean, you say that, but hooded snake is a. Oh no, that sound. It's just. Where is your man who's coming on deck? There we go. Okay. This is what you was after, wasn't it? Red. Wait a minute. Has he been hit? No, he hasn't been hit yet. Oh, they're the shells. They're the shells from. I don't actually want to waste all this ammo because we don't have all the ammo in the world. So I'm thinking we might just hold out firing on this, and we're just going to wait for the flak gun. Yeah, that is just, it's just dirty. It's because it's got the oomph. That's what it is. It's just that oomph. Okay, is that coming around to do an attack? You are going to have a look at that. Let's have a look. Beautiful. Contact lost. Okay, so we have lost contact of that boat. We are running at a head full. And we have lost the element of surprise here. What we're going to do is we're going to just speed this up and hopefully they come back around. Okay, so that it was a... Was that a scout? Okay, we're going to just pause. We're just going to look behind us because it does look like it is behind us. Is it behind us? Or was it in front? No, it's behind. It's definitely behind. And it's... Well, we've not got any flak fire going at the moment. And I can't see anything. Let's have a look around, see if we can see anything with the gun. No, I can't see anything at the moment. Are they definitely coming in, or have they passed over? Apparently, have they? Oh, apparently not. I can't see any aircraft coming in, and apparently they're making their way round. Alarm is cancelled. That's fine. We're just going to continue going this direction. And we're hopefully going to get onto this aircraft's coming in. Aircraft group, and it is on our port side. I can't seem to see anything. Let's see if I can use you to have a look. Oh, here we go, saving. Is this something? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they heard the 88 and they were like, nope. They went straight back to base to switch sides. So let's. I think we're okay. Yeah, apparently they're behind, but I don't think if they're around, then enemy aircraft at 2 hours. Where? Okay, so they are coming in for a run. And they're coming high. They are in front of the boat here. You know what? I'm not doing that manually. Fuck that. I can't shoot for anything. We are going to have a Bristol Bowfighter. Let's have a look. It is a bit dark, so you're not actually able to see that, but... Oh, you know what, Hooded? You are actually close. Do manual when close. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this way, because if it's going to come round on an attack, then it's not going to... it's just going to take us in this trajectory, I think. I mean, you are close, dude. You are very close. The dev should increase the tracers invisible even in daylight. Yeah, they should. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, they should. Right. Oh, where is the aircraft? I can't see. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that shit! Turn! 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 Oh, fuck! Load, you fucks! Load! Load! Turn it round. Oh, I think it went past the wing. Oh, that was so close. What a shot! Somebody clip that, please. That was an epic shot. It's going down. Yes, boys. It was the sound. It was the sound. That's what it was. There we go. Right. Where's the other boat? Not other boat, other ship. Oh, hello, Belly. Sorry, I clapped and the dog's just gone, what's going on? Right, where's the other boat? Not boat. Plane. Okay, it's behind us. No, it's not. It's to our right. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, that's well off. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. It was a proud moment. Come on, load. There we go. Wait for the swell of the waves. No, just off. That was just under. I mean, I'm not going to get this one, let's be fair, but although it is coming in. Nope. Load, please. Come on, boys. Ugh. Load, 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 load. Woo! I'm fine. I didn't panic. Nah. I'm not doing it again. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to do it again. Are we going to the plane that went down? Yeah, we are. Oh, where is it? There we are. It was the right line. It was the right line. It just wasn't the right timing. Hooded Snake the goat. Absolutely. I mean, this is just fun. This is just fun doing this. Alright, Hooded, I'm going to give you a few chances to get this, I think. One more. Oh, I thought I got it then. Hooded, yeah, you can go full ham on that. And hopefully you can get a good hit here. Yeah. Ooh. That was close. Just a bit under. Just a bit under. Right, we're going to leave this view. Have we gone past the plane? We're going to send this radio message over. And Hooded, we are going to actually preserve your ammo now, because we are going to be running a little bit low. Where is this plane that went down? Has it actually just sunk, or are we... yeah, I think that's on the way down. It's fine. We are going to do a quick mooch around here. So the plane might have actually left us because it might have just run out of bombs, which is fine. So we're going to have people come off their stations now. You're okay. You're okay. That's fine. And we're just going to have you come up on there. You're going to have that. You're going to have that. Okay, that's gravy, baby. And we're going to continue coming up here and hopefully run into that patrol that was mentioned earlier. Nothing on the horizon. Well, so yeah, it was a really good shot. Really, really nice. Bit of shame that we didn't get the second kill, but it's one of those things, I guess. Right, so we are looking at that. We have got a lot of fuel on board anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually come down to a depth of about 50 meters, and we're going to then get on the hydrophone. So you're going to come off there, and the hydrophone is going to do this. Um, made some nice chip of that plane shot. Chip, not chip. Tell how fat I am. Cliff, thanks so much. Yeah, it was that was a juicy shot. It was a very juicy shot. But yeah, put you down the tube. It's not that film. I'm not sure if you ever watched it. U-571. Which I'm pretty sure. Obviously, it's an American film, and I'm pretty sure it says at the end of the film that the Americans found the I think it was the Enigma machine, but I'm pretty sure it was the British. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's a great film. But there's the part where there's the lad that dies. He gets shot, and he dies on board and underwater, and again attacked by. It was the British, wasn't it? That found it. It wasn't the Americans. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, he gets shot, and then they end up putting him inside the torpedo tube, and they send him out, because what they wanted is for the they wanted basically the rubbish and the body to be floated up to the up, so the destroyer will see it, and they're like, okay, they're dead because there's a body that's just been floated up. Which on the face of it, it's a good tactic, but just look how much space there is for the body just to pop up next to the destroyer. Right, is there anything on the hydrophone here? Can we hear anything? Low air quality! Jesus Christ! These people need to stop breathing. Okay, we're switching to diesel engines. Okay, we do need to... In fact, whilst they're here, I'm going to get... right, we are in blue light running, so we can switch that off as well. We have got a T-poser there. Okay, now he's out. So, hooded, you are resting up, which is fine. We're going to go to a white light running or standard light running. Would be very unlikely to spot a single body in the water. The ocean's too big. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, on paper, it's on paper it's a good thought, but it's not. It would never work. Just because of the yeah, it's an ocean. You know, spotting anything in the middle of the ocean is just not going to happen. Right, have we got any visuals on anyone? No. Okay, so we are going to just have a little mooch around and see if we can actually get any cargo ships. There's a new communication, which is this one, which is where we was trying to get to anyway, apparently. There is a new, so it's the convoy inside Naval Square BF251, course at 283 degrees at 7 knots. You're going to follow, apparently, and we are going to, and that's 29. Single merchant ship propeller heard in Naval Square BF443, estimated slow speed and northern course. So we're not going to go for that. I mean, we do have a lot of fuel on board, so we are just going to have a little mooch around and just see if we can spot anything. We are quite close to our port anyway, so it's fine if we do need to make a getaway. Oh, I just pressed a button, which I probably shouldn't have. Typical, I've just done all of that and then it didn't even go through. So yeah, it's been quite a nice day actually today, considering I was back at work. I couldn't be asked. Okay, what do we have here? Is it something juicy? It's an aircraft. Hello. And it's most likely going to be an aircraft of... Yeah, it's probably most likely going to be a British aircraft, although it is. I wouldn't say it's very far out, to be fair. And it's just past us. Oh no, it is on its way in. So, Hooded, we are going to get you on the flak. If I can... There we go. Hooded, there we go. On the flak, good sir. You're going to have 2 supporting officers with you as well. Plane! Come on, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a chunky boy. It is making its rounds close to us as well. Yeah, there's no way he's there. I don't even know if I'm close. What? Are they? Yeah, I don't even think I'm close. You know what? I'm going to allow... I think they are shooting at us. And you are going to fire at will when you can. That would probably have helped in the first place. And let's just target this. And we have not done any damage yet. Hoffman. Let's try it again, shall we? Oh, I forgot I had a 7-up. You're going to have 3 supporters with you there as well. Where is it? No, 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 no. Come on, load. Shoot. Fucking whiffed that, didn't I? Ow. Big damage. 2 sailors drowned. 3 sailors drowned. Nope. Okay. Right. Abort. That was a lot of damage. Okay, we've got to get everyone on damage control here. Okay, so damage control. Everyone on damage control, please. For some reason, I was pressing the button to shoot and it just wasn't shooting. I don't know why. Like, I had it lined up and it just didn't go. think we've got to aim a little bit more forward. So like that. I think that was fairly close. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to turn this way. So they obviously do like getting us in a... You know what, we're going to turn this way. Right. No, it's way too late on the shot. Oh, there. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I just been trying to really concentrate and trying to get these shots here. Right, let's. Well, let's. Yeah, this is very hard. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing this because it's just basically pissing ammo into the wind. But one more shot. Go on. Oh, fuck it. I'm pressing it, but it's just not going. There we go. Okay. What's the boat looking like? Okay, we are looking very hurt at this moment. Okay, so we're going to. We can't exactly surface the boat, can we? There's a hole in the hull there. There's a hole in the hull there. You can't repair. That's that. Take you off there and put you into there. You can come off there. How much water have we got coming in? Okay, we turn the pipes on. Oh, can you turn the pump on, please? Yeah, the pump isn't running, yeah. So I think we should be fine as long as we are... I think the plane is still making a... It's still making a turn for us. Obviously, it just want to try and get a good angle of attack as it did there. So it's just basically lining itself up. But yeah, there is a lot of hurt here. He could potentially die here because we can't actually see anything. Flow rate. So they are patching that up. It's not a problem, I don't think. Where is it? It's over there. Okay, cool. I'm not messing with that. I'm gonna let the AI do that. If it's gonna. Oh, the aircraft is actually nearly dead. The aircraft is actually nearly dead, so hopefully we can just get this quick kill here. Say quick. We've been here for about 20 minutes. And then what we're going to do, we are actually going to start making our way back to port here, because we have taken a significant amount of damage here. So what's the engine looking like? We're running at 8 knots. I love that you're literally just chilling, pal. The pump is... So we are taking on water, which again is not great, but I suppose it's one of those things. Why can't this guy be... I don't want that guy. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Come away from you. Let's see if we can go down and help this guy himself. Climb down. Let's go. No, what? I'm not climbing down. I've got to climb up. Idiot. Let me in. Let me in. What? Come on. Fuck's sake. It wouldn't let me. Okay, I can't see anything. Hello. Oh, it's like phasmophobia. And we've got a flashlight. There we go. Okay, so open. Okay, the repair. Okay, so we're repairing that. Yeah, he's gonna die. You're on damage report. Apparently, you're literally just stood around. You can press with F. You liar. Oh, we do have to. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier. With my dad. So I bought him a new phone last year, and he doesn't like gaming at all. He's a bit of a recluse, really. You can now I know you're lying. No, not that. I want to say you're lying. Because I know you're just going to be just laughing at me. Right, who's there? It's your man there. You can leave that station. You can leave and you can go to there. Yeah, so I ended up getting him a new phone and we were playing Scrabble, and then I thought he doesn't want to play me anymore because you actually can. Okay. Wait a minute. You can leave position. You can? Oh, I am so sorry. Oh no! Oh, he's got to redo the repair. God damn it. Red. I mean, thank you. But fuck? Oh, it definitely is a tough situation. It's fine. But at least I know that you can actually do it, so that's fun. So I don't know what's going to happen here, actually. Because once we open this, then isn't loads of water just going to flood through? Because this is basically full of water. Oh. Is the airplane still going around? No, I think we got it. Did we get it? Or did we... I don't know. Right, okay, so what you're going to do, you're going to come away from there and you're going to actually start repairing... No, don't do this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Tell your flak dude to go down to sub and work on the pump. It's been disabled, yeah. So I think you should be going to do it now. No? Leave position. And you go and work on that. Why is it not going? You need to repair it first. Okay, okay, fine. Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Working on that. So we aren't going to save him now. He's going to die by the looks of things. Or maybe not. Or we actually can. If he gets saved, I mean, can he? No, it's not damaged, is it? I don't think it's damaged. Yeah, he's gonna die. You've no medkits. No, we do have medkits. They're in. Open that. They're in there. So we dead. Sorry. This could be a wipe. This could, because how deep are we? Yeah, fuck me. This could be a wipe. Yeah, sellers are cheap. It's fine. So you repair, please. You the rebreather is needed underwater, so we need to go and get a rebreather, which is open the store cupboard. Ventilation, no. Flak, galley, no. It's not in any of that. Where's the rebreather? It's not in the ventilation, obviously. Where's keeper? Are you having a fucking giraffe, mate? Keeper Elos, can you please? You need a rebreather. Switch to manual steering. Nope. That's been worked on. That's been worked on. That's been worked on. Bulkhead. Not disallow this repair. I think we are going to be okay. How about spare parts? We've got enough spare parts as well. The storeroom. We're going to open that. Yeah, we've got them. I just don't know why they're not using them. Any thoughts, mate? Any thoughts? Because I don't have a clue here. I think all the floods can't be repaired because they are underwater. Yeah, we have got breathers, but I don't know where they're located. Salvage parts, diesel compressor, electric compressor, torpedo tube. Not there. This has got no water in really. Storage cupboard. Where you need? Yeah, we do have rebreathers, but they're just in the storage close to the radio room. Are they being used already? The rebreathers? Repair complete. Okay, so a repair has been complete by Hooded Snake. Hooded, can you? What are you doing? Oh shit, he was doing something he probably... No. Okay, give those to the damage control. In the radio room. So is it this? Ah, there they are. Yeah, okay. So, fuck. You open storage, and you take that. Yes. Yeah, I know, but the pump isn't. Okay, hold on. The pump is. Why is it disabled? It can't. Is it? It's not saying why we can't repair it. Oh, yeah, I know, he's drowning. This could be a wipe. Right, hold on. Echo sound. It's something to do with give spare parts to engineer and try again. Okay, so where are you? You've got to go and collect. Transfer all of them. Yes. Have you got? Where is it? There it is. Power failure as well. So could we switch to the? Could we switch to the electrics?
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
So, what do we do here? What do we do here? There's a power grid close to the forward torpedo room. I can't get to the forward torpedo room. Bulkhead. Water, no. Hole in the port there. Hatch, no. Observation periscope. So this is the... No, this is going to be a wipe. This will be a wipe now. I think we're going to lose the boat. Because there's literally nothing we can do here. So yeah, there's nothing we can do there. Navigation station there. Listening room. And you say it was in the... Yeah, I know, Hooded. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But it's one of those things. So... You say there's a power grid in the forward torpedo room, which the forward torpedo room is here. That's the torpedo tubes. The water, that's the disallow repair, torpedo loading hatch, cabinet, power distribution board. That's it. Okay. Right, okay. What I need to do... Okay, let me just think. So I need to go in, I need to get a rebreather, if I can, use the rebreather and repair the pump. Rebreather, yeah, so I know he's got the parts. So I need to go into the room back here and pick up the rebreather. Okay, so where? Oh fuck! What? Where is the cabinet? That's the bulkhead. The cabinet is. This is really sinister. Where is the cabinet? No. Oh fuck, I keep doing that. So it's right by... It's right by... just past Rose. So... Where's Rose? Frost and Coal. So I think Frost and Coal are there. So it's...
So schwer zu atmen.
Is it?
Zu atmen ist so schwer.
I can't see shit.
Ist so schwer.
Get out the fucking way.
Zu atmen. Zu atmen.
Battery room 2. Rebreather needed to work here. I can't see a thing. Is it right by Frost? It's just on the other side of Frost. So... Can I not get out? I don't think I can get out.
Ist so schwer zu atmen.
I don't think I can get out. And it doesn't help the fact I literally can't see anything. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What, you've got one? Where is this? I'm gonna try and repair this door. Yeah, I know. There's your next mod. Wait a minute. Do I repair the power grid now instead of doing that? Do I need a spare part for it? I'm gonna leave that position. I'm gonna... loading torpedo bay. That's repairing that. Can't move. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right.
Ist so schwer.
I'm going to speed this up.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Okay. What's the depth? Okay, the depth. Yeah, we are going so.
Zu Befehl.
Oh no. No, don't do that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. What a disaster that was. It was a low-level mission. Right, we are accepting that as a defeat. It is the end of the U-48. Which is very, yeah, damage was severe. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't even severe. It was me. It was me being slow as fuck, which is one of those things. Is it gonna, okay, accept, go to main menu. So if I said load, I could continue and just kind of take the Kriegsmarine official. If I said autosave and I just loaded there, and let's just see where we load in. I think this is the start of the mission, which is something I'm actually inclined to do. Oh, nope. Shit. That is... Yeah, this is not a... I'm going to load. And this was done at quick save there. Let's just load this and let's just have a look. Let's just have a look. I think if F8 is quick save, I think I may have accidentally quick saved. I did? What it was? It is. I'm a fucking genius. I've got a I've got a Logitech G19 and it's got the G keys on the left and it's right next to the it's like right next to the escape button, and I accidentally pressed F8 to autosave, so we are here. So welcome. Oh fuck, I could accept the fact that we are actually brown bread. I could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to continue, and the reason why I'm going to continue is one, because I don't want to start again. That's the main reason. Another one, I genuinely feel sorry for Hooded Snake, genuinely do, because I know I know he was actually MVP. So yeah, what we're going to do is we are going to just go, like, there's a tiny aircraft which I'm not inclined to fuck with because apparently they are very dangerous. And I'm going to load onto the flat gun. You're going to get you and that and that. There we go. Mafia. You know what? Actually, you've just mentioned the word mafia. Mafia 1, 2, and 3 are on my to-do list. At some point, it won't be anytime soon, I don't think, but they will definitely be streamed. So let's. Where's this aircraft? Where's this aircraft? Look at you. You look absolutely balling with that pipe. Look how cool you look. Those glasses, you got the hat, you got the pipe. Just right, where is this plane that we're going for? Okay, so we've not done any damage as of yet. And it is an aircraft Bristol Beaufort. Man's a sea Chad. He's an absolute Chad. He's an absolute Chad, I'm telling you. Yeah, so I will continue this playthrough just because that could have easily been salvaged. Easily been salvaged if the person sat in the chair was actually capable. But I'm not. I'm a big dummy. So we are going to continue, and again, this is more of a learning curve playthrough as well, so I'm not going to accept that as a defeat. Luckily, I did press that autosave, which is actually quite nice. Ooh, hooded snake, you have nearly got him down, you Chad. Come on, dude, come on, get him down. There we go. Good lad. Look at that. Beautiful. You've taken down his left engine. Is he going to come in for a kamikaze? I don't think so. I don't think he's going to be able to. And he's going to land pretty much in front of us. So we're going to take this as a... We're going to go and see what we can salvage from this little boat here. Oh, okay. He literally plunged into the depths. There is nothing salvageable there. Okay, so you did shoot that down. Well done, hooded snake. Hey, this place looks familiar. Right, so right. We are going to make a little bit of a jaunt going back because as I say, I have been streaming now for just coming on to 3 hours, which is, it's been nice. I mean, it hasn't been the most productive. We have got low air reserves as well, so we are going to sort that out as well. Hooded, you can get off there and you can go and turn on the electric compressor just to get some air back in tyres. And yeah, so it's been, I know it's not been the most productive. I mean, it's definitely been fun, especially hearing this new, the new sounds as well. If anything, I couldn't go back to the original sounds. Like, it's got to that, like, it's only took one stream, and I'm already at that, oh yeah, I couldn't go back to the boring, pew, sort of thing, so. But yeah, for those who are interested, it is UMods, and it's that. So that's the that is the mod that I'm using for the sound, which was done by Redshift here. So yeah, would definitely recommend. It's really, really juicy. Nothing at the moment coming into the Bay of Biscay. They might actually get the... Ooh! shit! Ooh! Alarm! There we go. What we got here? What's going on? What kind of gravy have we stirred up here? Okay, so we have got a... Oh, there we go. That is a destroyer class from what it looks like, and that looks like maybe another destroyer class or a corvette. That is another destroyer class. That is a destroyer class as well. And that's a destroyer class. That is a... Excuse me. Is that... Oh! Crash dive. Crash dive. They are coming right for me. Retreat! Retreat to Minas Tirith! No. We are not fucking with these. I mean, there's minimum 5. There's more than 5. You can see more than 5 smoke trails there anyway, so it's going to be a... That's going to be dangerous. I am not messing with these, especially war... I mean, I imagine actually... I imagine they may be hydrophone, and they might be able to track these on the hydrophone and actually tell us how many people are around. How fast are we going? I'm not sure if they have spotted us. If they have spotted us... Oh. They might try and get us on active sonar. Propellers up north, above us. Yeah, so there is 7 of them there, which we're going to ignore. And we did manage to get away with that without being spotted, which is gravy. There is a tiny propeller noise up here, which we are actually well inclined to go and investigate. The air is looking fine. And we are currently travelling ahead full, which is fine. And it is a warship as well. I'm not sure. I think they are actually just... No, they are investigating the ship, the plane we've just shut down, aren't they? And I am not willing to stick around, so... Bye, Queens! Okay, they're coming back. And they could be trying to ping us. Alright, this was an error going over there. Let's leave, shall we? Yeah, they are on the hunt for us at the moment, so we're just going to let this go. We've still got a couple of hours left on that air supply as well, so which is fine. What we are actually going to do... you said damage control. You don't have to be on damage control now. You're on there. You can have that. We are going to have a... we're going to get Hooded Snake. Could you go to the storeroom, please? And could you take a bunch of those to there, please? Just to make the air supply a little bit better, hopefully. Hopefully they should help. I don't know how long they last. I've not really used them before, and I probably should. What's your man doing over there? Hooded. I just... Wait a minute. Why are you on damage control? What's damaged? Yeah, they're coming this way. We're not going to surface the boat as of yet. And there is... Yeah. So they are currently on the lookout for us. Leave position. You're not on that.
Kapitän?
Command. And can you go and do the ventilation thing as requested, please? Storage. Oh, wait a minute. Has it already been done? Oh, it's already been done. Never mind. False alarm. My bad, man. My bad. How long is it going to last now? Another 3 hours. Okay. Not really made any difference there, but that's fine. Enemy destroyer at 10 AM. So that is a destroyer. That's them as well. There's ship propellers there. They are definitely on the scout around here. So we are being hunted at the moment. Yeah, they're going around with just sonar. So hopefully we can avoid these. I don't fancy another go at doing the damage control here because it was an absolute nightmare. We are going to come a little bit to the north here. Although this is really going to be coming over our ass now over this. Yeah, this is going to be coming over us. This is going to be another enemy destroyer. Hopefully we can, yeah, we're just going to come behind this, which is fine. I have to take a break soon. I mean, that's fair. Oh, shit. Poo. Poo. Oh no. Just... Now, there's something I can do here. I could either make my way back and bring the boat up. There's no one around this direction, so we may just do that. We are going to turn this direction, and hopefully we don't actually get detected. But the air supply is running a little low. It's not looking great for us. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Right, so they're all going that direction, which is fine by me. We are going to go to a depth of... We are going to have to start coming up very, very soon. We are, and they're all running into a, basically a chain there, a little daisy chain. We are going to bring the boat up now. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Ooh! Air supply's fine. Crash dive. This way. Air supply has gone back to normal, which is fine by me, because we are going to be dipping from here. Another 6.5 hours on that, so we're going to go this way. Ship propellers detected. And they're going to go over that way, which is fine by me. Let's go this way. And they're probably going to be doing some odd little circles around there. We're just going to ignore. We're going to go this way. Yeah, they're going to be doing some active sonar pings now. We are going to be running low on the energy as well. We are going to come to... We are going to come this way. And we're just going to... Oh, shit. No, just... This is tense, man. Big issue, you don't have much air to surface again. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to blast it this way and hope they're gonna turn. Yes, they're gonna turn away from us, which is fine by me. It's the battery capacity that I've got a problem with at the moment, I think. So what I'm going to do, I'll say I've got another 3 hours of doing this, which is fine. The air will run out around about the same time, or just under. We're going to try and blast it this way. We're running at a head full. We are not going to use too much of the battery. Enemy at 8 o'clock, which is fine. They might be trying to ping us on active sonar here. And they're going to come together. Hopefully, nope. And they're going to turn. I think they're just going to be investigating this area. So we are going to be coming up to a... the batteries are close to depletion here. So what we're going to do... That is another patrol here. So I think they kind of assumed we would be coming over this direction anyway because of the radio... the communication that we had. The air compressor is low as well. We are going to need to do that. So Hooded Snake, can you please get onto the what is going on with these people? I'm going to need you to get onto the electric engine. We're just going to turn that on. We need to get enough to come up. And then I think on the surface in daylight you're safe at more than 10 kilometers, which that shouldn't be too bad, I guess. But they are coming in on us, so we are going to have to surface the boat. We are going to come this way, and we're going to have to surface the boat here. So we're just going to let this come up now. Sorry, I just looked at my Twitter and I have got a message from someone who I commissioned to do a bit of artwork for me actually, and the artwork is a little logo for the Twitch account, and me being not Mr. Blob, Lewis the Blob, and the origin of that name is actually comes from COVID, so. I can't remember what I was called before, but a lot of my friends who I've played games with for years and years, we actually all kind of met through Lord of the Rings Online, which I do play on the odd occasion now, but I haven't really played properly in the last year or so. And yeah, one of my friends who is a Twitch streamer as well, we was just talking about this and how much weight I've put on during COVID, and now they said that I was Lewis the Blob, and then it turned out the Blob was an acronym to Big, Loud, Overweight Brummy, as being from Birmingham, and I changed my Twitch name to that. So what I've done is I've commissioned a artist to do a logo for essentially just a blob character. It's just a round purple blob as my little avatar, and I think they've just sent me a preview of it, and now it looks very cute. That's sad. don't I know it's very sad, I know, but we did hopefully our air is coming back up to normal. We have got nothing on the horizon here, so we are just going to replenish our energy capacity here, and we are currently running on diesel engines as well. We're going to report these back to BDU, but yeah, it was very, very sad, the fact that they started calling me Lewis the Blob, and yeah, it didn't stick, but I changed my Twitch to that, And then I was going to change it to something else because, and it's another story actually in terms of Lord of the Rings. So I've got like two friend groups. Now one's more of a social group and one's more of a raiding group. And I'll say I was a big raider at one point. And I joined this group of people who I'd like to say they're lovely, lovely people. Why am I the electric? Okay, that's fine. That should be up very soon. Leave me alone. Yeah, so I did a bit of raiding and stuff. I ended up so I did a bit of raiding and stuff, and I started playing with this group of friends. Now, it was the first time we was doing a raid, and for those who know, like online raids and stuff, everyone has to be present and everyone has to be doing their role. Like everyone has to be on point, and it was a very high tier raid. And I say it was the first time I was playing with them, like properly. And whilst we're in the middle of this raid, my door goes, and it was I ordered a kebab, you know, and I ordered the kebab. I went to the door, I picked up my food, and I came back and everyone was dead. And I thought before, I could just sneak off. And I come back and everyone was just dead. And they were like, where were you? Fuck's sake. And I was like, oh, sorry guys. Like, I had food at the door. And they were going, oh, you fucking idiot. And then there was a break and they was like, what food did you get? Like, that's what they was more interested in. And then I was like, oh, I've got a kebab. So I obviously ended up scoffing it or whatever, and like they was taking the piss for ages. And then the week after, we was doing the same raid because we wasn't able to complete it that night. I was doing the same raid, was on the same boss, and I was in the roster, and they said, oh, like, are you going to sneak off tonight? Are you going to sneak off and you're going to get your food? I went, no, boys, don't worry, I've got my food right here. And they went, what have you got? And coincidentally, it was another kebab. So, for them, I was now known as Kebabi. So, in one friend group, I was known as Lewis the Blob. The other group, I was known as Kebabi. And, yeah, just kind of shows how fat, or, like, just greedy I am. But it's fine. It's cute. I find it really cute anyway. So, yeah, I have commissioned a little bit of just, like, a logo, for the channel. I'll say it's very simplistic, which is, the kebab that killed them all. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. And I was actually going to try and change my Twitch name to Kebabi, but I couldn't. And I checked, and no one's got the name of Kebabi, and I was like, oh, it's a bit annoying because I actually prefer Kebabi to Lewis the Blob. But yeah, I couldn't change it for some reason, which is fine. It's fine. It's one of those things, I guess. So yeah, we're going to come this way now. Even though I did think I saw smoke on the horizon this way. Alarm cancelled, which is great. And the energy should be coming back into the batteries very, very soon once this is gone to 100. But yeah, I do prefer Kebabi more than I would call you Deadly Kebab. Well, it's only deadly if you have to wake up at 2 a.m. and you've got the shits. That's the only time it's deadly. Which that's happened more times than I care to admit. But yeah, it's a really, really like nice community when you find a good community in that game. And I'm still good friends with a lot of them. And I've even met a bunch of them in real life, they're all around the world and stuff, and it's really nice. Why has that? The batteries are close to depletion. I know this, but are you slowing me down for another reason? No, I'm cool. Oh! The crew has got increased stress. Ah! Here we go. So, we are going to go to a periscope depth. Right, periscope depth. Oh, we don't have much. You know what? Right. Do I deck gun this? Hooded. Get your good eyes on, because you're going on the deck gun and you're going to go full ham. If it's a Corvette, hell yeah, it's a destroyer. From what it looks like, it is a unknown warship, and I think it is a destroyer. And we are not running at. We are running at red light running. Or is it blue light running? No, it's red light running, yeah. Okay, you, sir. I was just shy. Let's just shy again. Oh, just off. That's too high. That's as much as I can zoom in. That was a missed shot as well, but it might have hit. No, it was just over. That might just be short. Oh, no, that was a good hit. Okay, that was a nice hit as well. That was just to its right. Nice hit on the front there. Ramming speed, Mr. Sulu. Welcome in, Night Ghost. Welcome in. How are you today? Alright, they are a little bit closer, so we're going to have to just drop this range down a little bit. Yeah, they are coming in quite rapid now, so we are coming on armor piercing. We do want to actually be on high explosive, so let's switch this up to high explosive. That is a nice hit on, well, close to them, so just at the waterline. Just to its right. We got this. Nice fire on deck there. Let's just keep this going. How close are you winning the war? We are... we're still only in 1940, so we are still early days yet. We did... Ooh! Okay, we are still... Let's... Hooded, you can have a go now, mate. I'm going to get some people on damage control, so they're repairing that. Get some people on there. They are... boys, I think it's time to just go down a little bit. Don't die on me, people. I mean, it's got... Oh, that's still... It's going down. It's going to go down. And they are abandoning ship. I mean, we probably should abandon ours, but that's... Right, okay. We have taken a shit ton of damage here. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, they are definitely sinking. That... we are going to be credited for that kill, but we... have taken a substantial amount of damage here. Damage control on you. Damage control on you as well. Get everyone on board. And hopefully we can all repair this damage here. Pumps. We are going to need to get the pumps on. So turn the pump on. Just park it at the bottom of the ocean. Just put the masks. use less air. Easy peasy. I mean, is that easy peasy? And I saw it. Saw it in them. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We got it all under control. It's all gravy, baby. Hooded, can we just get you back on that deck gun, please? Because we haven't actually sunk this boat yet. Cannot be used underwater. Excuse me. Not underwater yet. Let's come around this way. Can you use this? Oh shit. There we go. Okay, device is prepared. Okay, nice. Don't flood the tanks. No! I didn't want to flood the tanks yet. Cancel, please. Cancel. I mean, blow the tanks. Blow the tanks. I know I said that earlier to go down, but now I don't want to. Is that a smoke in the distance? There are 6 interactions. They're too far away, which is fine. This boat is not gone down yet. Right, and now let's get your man up on here, which I think this is too damaged. Repair. Yeah, you can repair that. Oh, he did a flip. Right, that's still... Okay, you can use the deck gun, please. Hooded. There is a boat over there, which isn't looking too nice. This one over here. Hooded. You can take a shot down range with this. There's a fire on deck. We can leave that now. That should sink with just that fire on deck. The ship is sinking. Brilliant. Nice shot, mate. Nice shot. Where are you going? Get back inside. You silly sausage. Right, so let's get everyone on repair duty. I love that you just stood around and being all nonchalant. You can repair this, please. You can repair this. And hopefully we should be able to get this repaired very soon. I have just had a thought. Quartermaster, medic. You... How do you save someone? He really said F that. How do you save people? Oh yeah, I have no clue. I've not lost anyone before. No one's ever died on me before. Radio dude needs a med kit as well. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna take the med kit. You're gonna transfer them. Yes. So you're gonna take them. So now, okay, you're doing that. Okay, cool. Where's the radio guy? I think it's just this guy here. I think he's just the only one that needs the med kit. He should be okay now. Med kit. We got people coming in as well, which are going to be attacking. I can't see anyone on the horizon. That's been peppered. Absolutely peppered. Hope the eye patch guy is the gunner with the no depth perception. No, he's actually the skipper. He's actually looking around. He's the one that looks around and going, oh, there's one over there. Where is it? I don't know. It could be a couple of meters away. Or it could be a couple of miles. I have no clue. Right, what we're going to do, device repaired, running low on spare parts. Okay, how many spare parts do we have here? Hunt class sunk. Okay, so we're going to need your man up onto the radio, and we're going to send that report in. I think we are nearly done with all the repairs, except for up here. Yep, we are nearly done with all the repairs. That's done. So what we can do now, we can send that over to BDU, and we're going to make our way back to the French flotilla. Oh, we've got a level up on someone. I don't know who. Time for a break. Absolutely. I need a break as well because I am knackered. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Boys and girls, we are going to go underwater for a little minute. But we don't have anything on the batteries, really. So, down we go, boys. And let's just do this. Some ship need to post it on Facebook. Absolutely. Oh, what's this? That's a destroyer. Right. Keep it down, boys and girls. All right, let's have a look to see. Now, what are we doing now? I mean, I know we shouldn't attack, but I kind of wanna. I mean, it'd be funny. Don't get me wrong, but there is all of these. I mean, I think that's just a Corvette. That's what Chads do. Absolutely. I mean, I don't even know if I can identify it. Because it's got to be a... it is a destroyer. You go to destroyers. It's not a... It's not a Black Swan class. It's not that. It's not that. And it's not that. It's not that. Is it a tribal class? Yeah, it's a tribal class. Right, let's recognise that. The distance to us is... It's about 2.5 kilometres away. And the course they are currently doing is... the course we are currently doing is... Let's go to this. To that. Oh, cack. I hate doing this. Because then I've got to do this. That goes on to us. That goes on to them. And then that's going to go on to them like that. So it's about 110 metres. If you're not broadsiding them, you really have a hard time here. Yeah. It's, I don't know, you got to basically go at them head on. To limit. Because I think that's what got us then. Is the fact that we... was like the biggest target for them. So we can determine the fact that they're going 110 meters, 110 on their left. So it's about that. And the velocity, let's just quickly work out their velocity. And they're probably going around about 7 knots. And I'm going to send 2 torpedoes down range here. Hopefully they are warmed up. I don't think they are because we've been on damage control. So that might be a bit of an issue here. And stop. 8 knots. They're running at 8 knots. Okay. So yeah, we've got no warmed torpedoes. How long is that going to take for them to warm? I think it might take a little bit too long. So what I'm going to have to do... I'm just going to have to send 2 torpedoes down, and hopefully we don't get no duds. We are going to send 2 down, so we're going to flood tube 1, flood tube 2, ready to fire, and firing in 3, 2, 1. And we're going to come out of this, and we're going to come out of the periscope, and we're going to watch these torpedoes miss. Watch this. The angle's not looking too bad. I mean, we'll see. Let's see. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. They might be turning away. Yeah, they've turned away. So they might just pass in front. Ooh! Dud, you say? What dud do you say? There we go. Where's this one going? Apparently nowhere. This one is been absolutely wrecked. And it is dragging its chin already, and they are done. What they got? Ooh, a whole crate for 1 canned fish. That's why we do it. What's this? 5 canned fish and 2. So no men survived that. No men survived that at all. We are missing our radio officer there, so we are going to get him out of bed if we can, because we do want to get this sorted. Or is he asleep? Okay, he's lost all of his energy. That's fine. So what we're going to do now is, Hooded, I think you can go onto that, can't you? I think you can go onto the radio room. Yes, you can. And we're just going to send that over to BDU. Go canned fish, save yourself. Right, let's send this over to BDU. We're not going to, there's no survivors there, so that's absolutely fine. That torpedo is on its way. It was a T. Did you say T2s always miss? Or was it T1s? Or is that just completely different? Am I being big dum-dum? T1s are the best. Okay. Isn't there T3s? Okay, so what's this? What's your boy here? What's this here? Is it just a Corvette? No, that is, yeah, that is just a Corvette. And there is a Foxhound there. So that's a Corvette as well. That's a Corvette as well. And then there is a Foxhound there, which is a destroyer. I don't think I want to tussle with these at the moment. I'm just going to lightly go this way. Oh no. Oh no. Boys and girls, we're going to have to crash dive. I'm sorry, but we are in need of a... How deep is this? Okay, 4,000. So we can't sit on the bed. What we're going to do is we're going to go... Send it! I want to do the mines. I want to see if it would work. I know it won't, but I want to... Oh, okay. Oh, that was crash dive goes slow. Yeah, apparently the crash dive. So we can't use that yet. So we have still flooded that. So they're still using their star shells, so they are still tracking us on active sonar. We are really low on our battery capacity though, so we may be a little bit shagged here. No, no, no. Right, boys and girls, we're going to we're just gonna stop for just a minute. Just let them go. Just go, move, go away. Go away. Go away. Right then. Nope. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You can go away. I know I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. I'm just gonna stay put. Just keep going. Just keep going. Leave me alone. Shoo fly. Shoo fly. Okay. Clench up. I'm clenched. I've gone full clench, mate. Don't you worry. Right, let's just wait this out. It may. We are close. Oh shit. What's the depth we're seeing at? 150. Right, just keep speeding it up. I know they are tracking us. Was that a crash then? No. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oof. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! You fucking idiot. Come on. No, you know what? I think you're right there, pal. There's literally, absolutely fuck all I can do here, son. Oh, Christ. I mean, right, can I, I've got some air reserve, so I can surface the boat. It will be an absolute, and my air quality isn't looking great either. So I'm inclined to. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I think I'm okay. Wait a minute. Can I not use the hydrophone because we've got no batteries? Is that the case? Oh no. Right. I think. Looking pretty dark down here. Could dive deeper and avoid the sonar. You just want to listen to the crackling. That's what you want to do. I know you. Right, let's. This is not great. Air reserve is at 38%. Ooh. 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 Time to take a break. Now is not the time, pal. Now is not the goddamn time. And every single time I say go faster, the game goes, oh, there's something around. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm going to have to surface the boat, which is going to be a absolute error, I know. However, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Thanks to Hooded. Thanks to the officer, Hooded. You punched someone in the face. I'm pretty sure you've just punched someone in the face. Panic. Right. Let's surface the boat, shall we? Can we surface the boat? Are we flooding the tanks? Yeah, we can. I'm not sure if you have. I'm not sure if you've got that trait where you knock someone out. I can't remember. All I know is that you've just done something good. Ooh! I came up a little bit too quick, which is... Woo! Woo! What's this? It's a Corvette. Okay, battle stations, alarm everyone! Right, everyone get on your battle stations. Sorry man, I can't have you going onto the deck gun. I need to have the work performance there on your man there. So we're gonna have use the deck gun, and we're going to have to run. Head flank, go. Ooh, shit! Leave me alone. Why are you not? Why are you not firing? Come on, chop, Jesus. Okay, go. Wrong target, you minge. What? Okay, that's it. Aim at something at the other side of the fucking Atlantic, please. Great job, Batman. Come on, boys, let's get this down. Get a fire on deck. There's a fire on deck, which is great. Keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. Go. Go. One more shot, please. One more shot. No, it's gone out of range. What's the damage looking like on that? It's taken lots of damage, but it can still be repaired. So we are going to get Hooded. You are going to go onto the flat gun. Use the flat gun. You're going to take 2 people with you. And you are going to fire. Hooded, don't let me down. Listen to that beautiful sound. You can take care of that now. Is there anything else around us? So is this... That's not going down yet. What are you firing at? Oh, you're firing at this. Oh, that's taking on some damage as well. You can have a mooch here. Let's have a moochio. Just shy there, just shy. Back torpedo. That is a fucking great idea, hooded. Let's just get this. You know what, Carl? Where's Carl? No, Keeper Elos. You, sir, can go for an attack on this. Maintenance! What a time. what a goddamn time. There's no point loading that. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a whiff. I don't think it's moving. Is it moving? Oh, it is moving. Fuck it. Send it. Oh, we've launched mines as well. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to track this torpedo. The ship is sinking. Oh, good one. Nice one. Well done, guys. Well done. We're going to track this torpedo. Which way is it going? Not this way. It's going this way. That's going to be a whiff. Yep, that didn't do anything. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to head flank. We can report that back. And then we are going to... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We can try and have a keeper. You can have a try at having a go at him. Hooded snake. Keeper Elos. Nope. Yeah, Keeper Elos. You can have a go at that if I can. There we go. There's a bit of a fog bank going on here now. So it's not that. It's not that. Oh, the Isles class. Okay. So can we get a torpedo down range on this? We haven't collected enough data to fire at this target, of course. That's fine. To be honest, as long as they're moving away from us, that's absolutely fine by me. Is there anything in front of us? No, so we can zoom away. The fact that we've actually got away with that was just a bit... You're in England as well, right? Wait, what? Are we good? Okay, everyone's taking a break. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. So we got a lot. Well, say a lot of people. We've got 9 people in. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying. It's been emotional. I can say that for nothing, really. Wait. I've not seen this before. Our ship position is undetermined. Format not available. Excuse me. What do I do? Does it? The skipper's not doing his job. I mean, where's Keep? Lazy bastard. Are we? Targets. What's targets? What targets we got around us? We got anything? No, I think we're okay. Oh, wait a minute. Smoke over the horizon detected. Well, there's no point me looking on the fucking map. I can't see anything. Is it behind us? Or is it to our port side, starboard? I can't see. Hold on. Let's have a look down periscope. Let's have a quick. Watch officer. No, wait a minute. Oh, it's your man here. It's because he's he's sat on that. Okay, you can come off that. I think that's what it is. We see smoke. You must be near Poland. Too soon. Right, let's have a quick mooch. Oh, there we go. I'm Polish, so oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. That's absolutely fine. Right, we're gonna go a little bit. Everyone is a little bit knackered today. We are going to speed this up a little bit just to get a little bit closer. Speed up a little bit more. Be a little bit more generous with that. Okay, I see 2 smoke trails now. Where are you looking? Is it? Oh, there we go. Is that a? I think they're like corvettes. I think they're corvettes. They're not merchant ships. Yeah, they're not merchant ships, so I can't really yeah, they're corvettes. Okay. Alarm. Hello. Right. Corvettes. And Corvette. I don't really know if we're able to take these on. Right, Hoffman, it's quartermaster, weapons, that's medic, that's handle crew, watch officer. Right, you go to watch officer. Hooded snake, you can get onto your favourite weapon here. Let's go onto you. And let's see if we can get another red alert, Mr. Wolf. Hooded, you've got 4 med packs on yourself as well. So, yeah. I mean, how long have we been streaming now? Coming on to 4 hours. I was gonna cut it at 3 hours, but I'm having fucking fun here. Unknown warship, unknown warship. Okay, so you can fire when ready. And let's see if we can get a couple of kills. You are really blasting that into the wall, mate. Oh, I think that was a hit. He's either hit or not, obviously. Ooh. That weren't a hit. Dude is firing like fuck you, water. Dude, please follow me. You're funny. I don't know if that was a hit. I don't know if these are whiffing completely or what. Right. That might be a bit closer. Oh, we've got literally no rounds. CAC. What have we got in storage? Storage, we have got high caliber rounds. We need to put those onto the deck gun, please. Transfer, transfer, yes. Deck gun. Ventilation is done. That's thrown overboard. We can throw Keeper Elos overboard because he's been absolutely useless. Right, so we're going to now just drop it down to periscope depth, I think, and then we're just going to see if we can just do a quick snapshot on your boys here. How far away are we? Oh, I don't even know. I keep forgetting. Right, you're in command, Hooded Snake. Now we're going to what we're going to do now. You're on your observation. You're doing that. You're doing that. You can do watch officer. You can do. Yeah, you can do. Keeper Elos, can you go to the not sound? Can you go to the navigation station, please? And can you try and determine where we are? Can they do that? Yes, throwing useless things overboard would give our crew renewed motivation. We can't get. Yeah, I don't know how we work out where we're supposed to be going now. Oh. Ooh. Are they throwing depth charges? Yes. Yes, they are. Not that one. I want. Come here, you bitch. There we go. Go around. La 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 la. Lock your boy in. Flower class.
Kapitän.
Oh fuck. We're just gonna load that. It's probably gonna miss, but fuck it. Send.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoabschlag.
Oh, I can't even.
20 Sekunden.
Oh, we can't even see. Yeah, let's get out and ask for directions. Is that gonna hit or is it a miss? Oh, you penis. Send it.
Rohr 1 bewässert. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden.
There we go. Nice one. Nice one. There we go.
Hüllenbruch, Sie sinken.
That should sink now. Yeah, that's just taking the front off, which is great. And then we're going to do a quick calculation on your boy there. That's sunk. Snapdragon, you're going to do a... Snapdragon is the sunk one, so we're going to look at your...
Ich muss mich ausruhen.
Load it and fire.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, that was a
20
miss.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging
Yep,
daneben
100% miss.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Rohr 1
Where has it gone? There it is. I'll have angle. And let's just have a mooch round to see if we can go around, or just damage them to see which way they run and assume London is there. I mean, that's definitely a tactic. I don't feel comfortable taking a shot at this angle, so we're going to come round and we're going to oh, lovely shots, lovely shots, and it's serious damage, and I think they are going to sink from that. Yeah, they're going to sink from that. Leave Steamboat. Steamboat Willie. Ship is sinking. Lovely done. Lovely done. All right. Right. Keeper Elos, can you please get onto the navigation? No, in fact, can you get onto navigation, please? Because your watch officer, deal with navigation. What quartermaster? Fight ammunition. Boat Swain. Is it Boat Swain? I don't know. Okay, we have to be going not west. We need to be going east. How'd you work out? Yeah, you're heading off to sleep. Good stream, nice shot. Cheers, dude. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's been nice. It's been really chill. And yeah, thanks for everyone else for just sticking around tonight and having a laugh as well. It's been really fun. Right, let's have a speed up. Smoking the horizon, which is fine. How are we supposed to work out where we are? So what games do you usually stream? So this is one that I am streaming, obviously. I'm trying to do this kind of at least once a week. I have a massive list of games that I'm kind of going to be going through. Some mainly old games. So over the weekend I started, or say last week I started Knights of the Old Republic, the first one. And do the complete playthrough of that, and then I'm going to do number 2 when I can. And I'm going to be doing mainly story-rich content. So when I say story-rich, I would like to have done the Witcher series, but I have recently played that before I started streaming. That stuff like Tomb Raider. I wouldn't play a first-person shooter like Call of Duty Warzone or something. I'm not interested in that sort of competitive play. For me, it's more kind of getting immersed and getting, lost into the lore or the simulation of the game or whatever. So I'm gonna, like, in my free time at the moment, it might be a bit of a contradiction, but I'm going through the Borderlands series. I say I've never fully completed them, but I have done 1, 2 and pre-sequel. I'm on the 3rd one now, which is nice. And then once I've completed that, I'm going to go probably through all of the Assassin's Creeds. But I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream. Because it is quite a big commitment. So, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, there's loads of things I've got. And I've actually got that on my list. I have got that on my list. And I was actually going to play that relatively soon as well. Because there's 2033, Last Light, and then there's the Exodus, isn't there? And I think that's the order that you play them in. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be playing them soon. To be fair, because it was a what else is it as well? You know what? Let me just quickly pull my Discord up, because I've got this list of games that I play. So yeah, all of the Assassin's Creed. There's the Mass Effect games. There's Sherlock Holmes, Far Cry, Crysis, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy. I want to go for all of the Final Fantasy games. And So there's a good bunch. There's a good bunch of them that I want to do. So yeah, it's I say there's loads and loads of Spec Up the Lines. Yeah, I've got that on my Steam. I haven't got that. I haven't put that. Oh, radio transmission. Here we go. Single merchant ship spotted in Naval Square, BF725, slow speed, southern west course, zigzagging, 3 fan miss, 1 tube runner, didn't pursue due to equipment issue. That's fine. We don't know where we are, so it's pointless. How do we actually work out where we have to? Do you just send? Do we just get your man out of bed, and we just say go to? So is this what is he going to do that now? Is he going to help with that? Yeah. So I've got Spec Ops the Line. I was going to do which I know it's not this kind of same game, but I was actually going to do an XCOM 1 and 2 playthrough as well. What I was actually going to mention as well, what I do tend to do with this is, as you can see, we've got Hooded Snake on the ship here, or on the boat, and we have a mod of mine called Keeper Elos. If anyone wants to be a crew member on the ship, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to be so. You can be Horst Weber, or if you want, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is so. Yeah, I've seen it be played, and it's one of those games where I would like to kind of not really immerse myself, but more of a sit down and kind of narrate what I'm doing. Where I wouldn't do that in my free time. I wouldn't sit there and narrate it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those. I think I may play those on stream 1 and 2, because they are really fun. Yeah, I almost recommended playing. I almost recommend playing vanilla XCOM 2 before War of the Chosen, just because they're amazing. Yeah, I'd say what I tend to do is I always try, unless there's a specific order you should play a game, I'll always try and play them in the set order, because yeah, it's I hate spoilers, just hate it. Going on to playing Borderlands series, one of my good friends, he bought me Tiny Tina Wonderlands. Now, even though it's not really a lore-rich game, I was like, is there any spoilers in Tiny Tina Wonderland? And he's like, no, there's no spoilers or whatever. I'm like, okay, good. And I just can't do spoilers. It's just one of those things. Are we able to? Oh, okay, so it's going to take a hot minute here. Oh, you shithead. Hooded Snake, I need you out of bed, mate. I need you to work out where we are. Navigation, open map, and you're going to have... You can't have any assigned sailors. We are going to go back to our... we are going to go back west. We do have enough fuel, but what I don't want to do is I don't want to just end up crashing into land. Why? Oh. This is annoying me. Right. Hooded, get up there, mate. But yeah, I'll definitely give them a go. Those games. What are you doing? Not open the map. Fix ship position. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Is there smoke on the horizon? Can't see it. Right, we're going to head back east now. So I know this is very boring to watch. I'm just going back and forth, but I have no clue where I am. And we do need to determine where we are. Okay, there's smoke coming on this horizon here. This was probably the Corvette we was trying to kill earlier. We are running at a head flank as well. Come on, Hooded, come on. Find out where we are. So yeah, so there's loads of games. I mean, I've for the longest time I sweated on Lord of the Rings Online, as I was mentioning earlier, and I didn't really play any other games, and I put so many games on the back foot, which is kind of what I'm doing now. I'm kind of going back into some of the old games that I've missed over the years, and it kind of, don't get me wrong, I've loved playing Lord of the Rings, but the only thing that's made that game the game it is through there we go. Okay, so we are not too far away from our port here. Yeah, so don't get me wrong, I love the game, as kind of I've kind of got sick of it over the last year or so. Funnel smoke, they have to be friendly. They have to be. If they're not friendly, I'll be very fucking surprised. And they are really tanking it. There's a Corvette this close to the okay, everyone battle stations, please. Hooded, you can't do that. Hoffman, you can get onto the deck gun, please. And you're going to have 3 sailors with you. Accumulate a lot of backlog just because Destiny 2 and League took so much time. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, especially League, I would say. I know League can take over your entire life. So, I've not really played it. Obviously, I've watched people play it before, but I've not really played it. But yeah, it's one of those. Right, so you are going to do a... We don't have much ammo here. We are out of ammo. Shit. Wait a minute. Didn't we bring ammo in from the... Didn't we bring ammo in from here? Or have we literally spent everything? We didn't even bring them in. Oh, cack. Deck gun, flat gun, deck gun. There we go. Transfer. So yeah, I say I've got like a massive backlog. Oh, there is one game which I also have my best mate who works on ships, so he's half a year away. So I play co-op games when he's here as single player. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's not nice. Obviously, he's gone for a half a year or whatever, but it's still nice that you have that kind of schedule, like like you're coming back, we're going to be able to blast some games, that's really nice. Like, good on you, man, good on you, because it's nice when you've got that kind of dynamic. I mean, my best mate who I knew, I would say best mate, I haven't spoke to him in years, and I had that kind of thing where I it was Halo, especially Halo Reach, and it wasn't really the online, it was making maps in Forge and just making silly games from that. We are going to actually go to a periscope depth here just because we do need to get back. It is very late now, it's coming on to 12 o'clock and I have been streaming for 4 hours and a bit, which was not the intention tonight, but I suppose it's one of those things. But yeah, we used to just sit in Forge World and just mess around and stuff, and it was really nice. It was really nice that like just doing that. So it's good that you've got that, pal. You can come after me all you fucking like. I am. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, chase me back. Chase me back, I beg you. Chase me. You're not depth charging me. You're not going to be able to depth charge me, pal. You're going to... What, you ramming speed, are you? That's fine by me. You keep coming, son. You keep coming. Enemy ships this close to motherland is a bit of an insult. Yeah, I know. Well, we're close to... this is like we're on the border of France here, but I'm just thinking, you come at me, mate. In fact, don't. Please, leave me alone. I'm so close to home. I just want to go home and have a cup of tea. Woo! Leave me alone. Hehe, duped. Right. Aim this bad boy. Let's get this down range. It's like they own this. Yeah, I know. Air compressor's too low, so what we're going to do, we're going to get out of that. We're going to say to you, you're going to come off damage control. You're going to go away from this. You're going to turn on the air compressor, which is over here. No, in fact, where about you're going to do that? Sorry. Right now. Yeah, that was a bit of a whiff. We're going to use a torpedo again. And we're going to come to a head stop. And now we are going to send down range. Oh, we've missed that. Missed that by a fucking country mile. We're going to reverse. In fact, we're going to go this way. Right, so what we're going to do now is we are just going to speed this up a little bit. We're going to come to a reverse, full reverse. Send it. And I know it's probably got a minimum arming speed, but it don't matter. Just send it. Where did it go? Did you send it? Where did the torpedo go? Oh, really? Really, pal? Oh, you dirty, dirty motherfucker. Okay, full ahead. Okay, go. Okay, we're going to ignore him now because I can't be arsed. Air is looking shit, so we are going to come up to a standard. We're going to surface the boat. This was emotional. This was an emotional time. How fast are we going? We're going ahead flank. Where have you been? Dude. So mission complete. Okay, that's great news. Let's just not budge it coming into port now, because knowing me, I probably will. So we're going to go to a head 2/3. We're going to slow our titties down. And we're just going to bob like a rubber ducky. Whew. Fuck's sake. Every time. There we go. We should be okay now. Head 1/3. And we have snapped back in. Okay, that was juicy. Right, okay, so we have completed our mission. Let's report back to the officer. Hooded Snake, you've gained a fair amount of points for the German Cross and Gold. You are 9 points away from getting that, so well done you. Kurt Hoffman, you have got some points as well, and you're 5 points away from the German Cross and Gold as well. And then we have got Michael Nod, who is 4 points away from the Iron Cross second class. Here, Keeper Ellis, you are 420 to 640 of the Knight's Cross in Oakleaves. Okay, so that's nice. We completed that with additional rewards of 8,200 reputation and Naval Academy and the headquarter officer. So the operation was a great success. Fucking barely. The family of the Kramer has reunited with him after months of absence. Kramer himself speaks about you with a high recognition. It looks like you have gained an ally in high places. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so we sunk that. And so today we done 2,903 tons, which wasn't a fat lot, which was just the freighter, which was the Empire Deed. We was at sea for only 12 days, which felt like a fucking eternity. And we travelled a total of 6,123 kilometres. We sunk one freighter. We got 2 shots down, which one was a spectacular shot. If you want to check the clips, there's a clip in there. It was actually sensational. And then we got 2 destroyers down and 5 corvettes, which is lovely. So yeah, we have done pretty well today. So we're going to complete that. We are going to get the rest of the recruitment. In fact, how many people? We've got 91,000 credits, which is pretty nice. How many people have we got in our crew? We've got 16 of 18, so we did lose 2 crew members in that on that patrol. So we've brought some sailors over from here, so we're going to give Gilbert Lloyd, this man, a little bit of Dick, this, and then we are going to take on some Willie, and let's have a look. Has anyone got any? Oh, fucking hell, he looks angry, don't he? I'm going to take him because he looks like fucking Gru from Despicable Me. So Jurgen May. So we don't need any more people, so we're going to say goodbye. We have then going to do as what we normally do. We're going to go to the warehouse and we're just going to stock up before we need to do anything else. We need a lot more repair parts, so we're going to take all of them, and we're going to take an additional 5 there as well. We need 5 more med packs. I think we're going to take all of them. No, we're not. Ammunition, we are in the market for way more ammunition now, so we need 40 of them and another nice. We don't need any of these, I don't think. HE rounds, I'm going to say 35 of those, which is going to take us to 675. We don't need any star shells, so we're going to take as many of those as we can on board. Deck gun, which is that. The flak gun, we could use some more of these, so we're going to use as much as we can there, and then we're going to take as much as we can there, which is great. Torpedoes, we are actually all spent on torpedoes now, so we're going to take as many as we can here. I'm not even going to look at how much they cost. I'm just going to take them. I know I've taken some tier 2s, which I should probably take the tier 1s, but that is absolutely fine. Take it on credit, so you don't have to pay it back if they think you. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of, yeah. It's like when people take things out when they know they're gonna die. It sounds really graphic or morbid or whatever, but it's true. Like, oh, I'm going to take out this TV. I'm going to die in 6 months, so I'll just take out this nice TV. It happens. It happens. So we've got that. We've got enough for this. We could probably put some more ammunition into the storage room as well. So we're going to take all of those in, and then we're going to take all of those in as well, which is the AA rounds. This, we're all good, and then we are going to call it a night as we, yeah. So, I'm not sure we deserve a break. We've got 6 reputation points. 6. That's pretty decent, to be fair. Let's have a look to see what we got, what favours we can do. So, so we could get this, which I think is pretty... do you have any ship upgrades left? We've got a bunch left. So I'll just go to headquarters. These are the things that we need to get. So we've still got a lot to do. We've got a military stash there. We've got the Metox radar detector, which wouldn't be too bad getting that. Oh, fuck, I always do that. Armoured conning tower, that wouldn't be too bad. The accumulators tier 2, that would be nice as well. Hydrophone, not too bad. Improved torpedo pistols. As much as that would be nice, I don't think we're in the market for that at the moment. New shitter, can't complain. Naval Academy. So Naval Academy at Merwick is inviting officers of all U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers may also learn a few things in the process by meeting the other veteran officers and exchanging experiences with them. So that's something that we might actually do. It's not going to cost us anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send over your man, Max Frieder, I think, or Dr. Ernest Prian. Yeah, I'm going to send your man over there. I know it seems like a bit of a waste because we're not going to be getting any upgrades. But again, I'm just going to put that out there, and then we are going to sort that out for the next patrol, which I don't know when that will be. I hope it might be sometime over the weekend, because Thursday I will most likely be streaming Knights of the Old Republic, or I might continue my RimWorld playthrough. He can tell them all about how we got his ship lost at sea, and it took like a week to know where we are. Maybe I shouldn't send him then. My reputation. I'm gonna log in like over the weekend, and my reputation's gonna be 0 because I've got some fucking rat in our crew. So I could actually get the specialised crew. I think that wouldn't be a bad shout because we can get an additional officer on board, and I think I am actually going to do that. So we're going to have that. We're going to have 7 on board, which would be nice. Crew training, this. I don't need to do any of that. And then before I leave it there tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask anyone in chat, do any of you want to be part of the crew? So what this will essentially mean, then command was like, merchant ship, that's about 87, and we were like, bitch, I don't know where we are. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just saying, if anyone wants to be part of the crew, so I'm going to skip the 7 days as we are here, just to get the boat fully stocked up, and once that's gone through, I can just have it quickly show you. So that's a level up on your man there. If someone wants to be part of the crew, I will just go to this and I will just change the name into that. So if anyone in chat does want to be part of the crew, then they are more than welcome to. Anyone who does become, instead of Michael Nard, you will be, for example, Night Ghost. You will get a level up. You can choose what you want your level up to be, or I can get another fresh recruit, and so you can choose what you want as we're going along. It's entirely up to you. Whoever wants to jump in. So it's just nice having that little bit more of an engagement as well. As you can see, Hooded is very invested in his character. So yeah, if anyone does want to, being part of the Dooms, of USS Doomed sounds like a terrible idea. You motherfucker. No, if anyone does, then that's absolutely fine. And as I say, if you do, you can choose what your body shape will look like, what your clothes will look like as well. Basically, just customize your character however you want. So just shout up in chat if you do now, and I'll quickly do that for you. Nod does have a level up as well, so you can also pick that. And I just want to check on the leading officer as well, if he has got anything that we can just look at for the next time. So let's check this. So there is a passing through the Strait of Gibraltar, Gibraltar Strait, Scarpa Flow, and then just Happy Time patrols. Okay, that's cool. So does anyone want to be part of the crew? Say now or don't. It's simple as, yeah. If you want to be part of the crew, you're more than welcome. I am going to head off in a minute though. This. Crew next assignment. Don't miss this. Like yeah, if people want, they can be Max Freda, and you will be basically a newbie where you can essentially choose which skills you want to go through. Then, so it's not what I'm doing. It's basically you can just choose however you want. Master of Survival, yeah, we got that one as well. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it now then. Say if anyone enjoyed what they seen today and they are interested in seeing some more, say just consider giving the channel a follow. I am currently on the road to affiliate, so I am trying to get to that 50 mark. So yeah, would really appreciate anyone who does drop a follow onto the channel. I will be streaming again. I don't think I'll be streaming again tomorrow, because I do have an early night tomorrow night because I'll be going to the gym well early in the morning. But I'll be streaming Thursday night, and I don't know what I'll be streaming yet, but I will let people know. But yeah, thanks for everyone who did come along tonight, did have a nice chill and have a nice laugh. So it's been really fun. 4.5 hours. I don't think that's my longest stream, but it's coming close. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. I will have to make sure I save the game before I actually leave. Save, and then I am going to love and leave you all. So if I don't see you, have a great week, and yeah, I will hopefully see you all soon. So take care and good night.